Hello. How's it going, everyone? Kasamasa bringing you variety to you in today's Tarky Friyay. Apparently, what? Did I not save the title? It should say Escape from Tarkov. Hello, Church. Hello, Roro. Good to see you. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Today, we are going to be doing using my 3D avatar, so I am happy to see no hearts here, but it should be okay. How's it going, Church? How's it going, Roro? Hope you're doing well. Ad breaks should be done soon, so only Roro can see me, I think. But we should be okay within a minute or so. I meant to run the ads right away, but I was a little bit behind on that because I realized I accidentally forgot to change my title and everything. So we shall sit here for a second here and then transition out, I suppose, to the game. There we go, and gaming. All right. There we go. I need to also adjust myself because I realize maybe I might be tilting too far to one side. Or does this look okay for you guys? I have myself tilting it off to the side here often because of stuff and things. VC face. Apparently it should be down a bit. Every time I make it full screen or not full screen, I guess it's always like lifted up a bit. There we are. And that should be okay for now. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Ads should be done for at least another hour or so. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you, Church. How are you? I think you're out of commercial. Roro was able to hear me. I think you might be working, so no worries if you need to get going on stuff and things. I'm trying to figure out how to organize my stuff here before I go out into a raid. Today we're going to be doing dailies and trying to get the wet job series done. And that's going to be a certain quest that we have to do. So let me go ahead and try to scramble on keys and stuff because there's not enough time to organize. I want to be able to get a bunch of stuff, but we need money. And I realized that some of my barters that I normally do actually are no good anymore. I've been losing money on them each time. So like defibrillators, for example, are apparently no good anymore. So we have to watch out for that. What else? Let's see here. I believe there's a thing called storage here with the little key. And then this is called Concordia. Streets. Do I have a streets of Tarkov key set? I'm trying to see if I do. Ever since I tried to streamline my organization, I'm still kind of referring to old habits here. This is miscellaneous. This is customs. This is labyrinth. These are maps. This is reserve. This is labs. These are the bitcoins. Although this is probably better inside a money case now that I think about it. As we get this over, let me just go ahead and do that instead and then put the GP coins away. And then maybe retitle this as the streets one. So let's see here. That's streets. X-ray room, children's polyclinic, negotiation room, city office. That could be ground zero, maybe. So yes. Kasa, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh, you got the kawaii voice. Thank you for the kawaii voice. And so what we're going to do today is try to get some missions done. I'm trying to get my brain out of a pretzel because, you know, pretzels are so delicious. You like pretzels, don't you guys like pretzels? They're just so good. I hope you can take me seriously when I say pretzels are good in the kawaii voice. Let me go ahead and put streets there so that way you guys can know that's that. And we're good. And we got to put that away. We're awesome. I'm okay, just a bit of pain, just in a bit of pain, but I'm going to the chiropractor tomorrow morning. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, you said you got worse even, and I'm sad to hear it. I hope you're able to feel better as soon as possible, as soon as you can get to a chiropractor, you know? Yeah. Hang in there, even though it's not the most comforting words at the moment, but you got this. You got this. Arigato and do itashimashite. You're welcome. Yee. All right. And what we're doing now is trying to transfer all the loot that we can. That's only just loot. And these guys can, the pile meds can probably just go into the regular junk boxes going forward because it's getting too overwhelming for piling up on other stuff that's more long term. Well, this should go into the loadouts only. There's also food storage, but like I'll put it in there for now. There's some defibs and stuff like that. I think we have a medcat craft overview is where I put the defibs in. That's the last one I'll be making for a while. And then there's something I make deliberately for profit, which are the ripslips. Apparently they're not profitable anymore, and Cordura's up again, which baffles me because it's like, what? When? Why? Since when? Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the Kawaii voice. We'll put it in here anyways. Same thing with these water filters, good and bad. And then the Bitcoin, we're going to have to need a new money case because we're getting lots of Bitcoins, surprisingly. I've been trying to make stuff and stuff. RBVO is the barracks key. I guess since we're going to reserve a lot, we can actually take that with us. And then put that away in the labyrinth thing. Which one of these is actually where I put this? Yeah, it's going to take a bit of time to heal, for sure. And the Kawaii voice sounded just like how you normally talk. What? It did? Oh, shoot. Let me refund you. Let me refund you because I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. Oh, man. I was trying to act all like cutesy and stuff like that. You should be refunded on that. Hold on for a second here. Hold on. Hold it. Okay, no worries. You've been refunded. And then you can try it once again in just a second. I'll give you the okay. Mix It Up is still booting up. I knew I forgot something. Loading. Still loading. Okay, Mix It Up is now online. So if you want to redeem at any point right now, it should kick in for reals. I want to do the Kawaii voice. Man, that was embarrassing. I kind of like tried to like even change the way I normally speak and it's to something cutesy and it still my normal voice.
So there we go. So Kawaii voice take 2. Still gotta look into that stream while it's coming. I've just been too lazy to do so. Forgive me, folks. There we go. Did you? Oh, there's the whole shout out for girl. It's like a chipmunk. Yeah, it does sound like a chipmunk. That's what we know and love about chipmunks, am I right? Jiggle, jiggle. Nope, not working. Oh, hoping you could laugh up.
Let's see here. If that is going to be our barracks, this is M80A1 for 762 NATO. We're bringing some extra meds. And then flash grenades, I believe. I only got one flash grenade and the rest are just... Oh, what happened? Now it's gone. Yeah, I think, was it a 30-second redemption? I made it like half a minute because I didn't know if people would just get annoyed to hear this for like longer than 30 seconds. But do you feel like it should be longer? It's okay? Gotcha. They're like, oh gosh, please stop. All good? Gotcha. I've been checking out this marketplace online that maintains prices here. I'm trying to figure out what's making me money. Apparently bleach is good money right now, among other things. Apparently also shaman shampoo is even more profitable by a little bit, but not quite. I knew I kept an alkali for a reason, and the reason is we don't want to use the shampoo after all because I need those Pepco bottles for a bottle. Because apparently that's somewhat profitable. Okay. And then we're going to stack it all into this profit thing. We're keeping our Christmas ornaments for reasons. Let's see here. Let's review our tasks. Operational tasks. Exit the lab 3 times. That's a daily. We should get that done. Our weekly, apparently, is to exit the cliff descent on reserve 17 times in a row. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to pull that off, guys. I'm not sure. And let's see here. Ooh, a Panpour. I want to catch this Pokemon real quick, too, if I can do that. Because everyone likes a good monkey. Assume I caught it. I don't see my command chicken. Did it actually do a catch? Uh-oh. My Twitch chat commands are not working. There we go. Have to do it like 3 times. Also, if I'm in a Discord voice, I can actually play around with sound effects. If you guys want to hear that too. I downloaded the Discord Stream Deck plugin. It took like a while for it to finally link in. So it's like if anybody tells a good joke, hey guys, you know what makes a good joke? A punchline. No? Okay. All right. So, but you get the idea of how jokes might be executed going forward. Or if I want to do air horns, crickets, golf claps, sad horns, and stuff like that, I'll be able to cue that up at will now, which is great. So it makes me want to upload more sound effects to Discord, but I don't know if I'll be able to access them unless I'm like subscribed to like Discord Nitro. But did you guys, were you all able to hear the rim shot from the drums? Or was that a little soft? If you didn't, we'll figure it out later. All right, so we got this going on. I have to do scav reserves. We might do a mixture of going to reserve 2 more times, and then trying to exit through reserve on this after we do a few labs runs. So maybe I should have, you know what? Yeah, we have to retool. I'm gonna grab that labs key card again. Whoops. Is this reserve? No. Is this reserve? That's ground 0. Those are maps. That's labyrinth. That's customs. That's miscellaneous. This is reserve. And I don't think I'm gonna get that many things, but let me just that's a pickle. Let me put that away somewhere. Storage. There we go. Let's put the RBVO back that way. And then let's go retrieve the labs key card somewhere. That's the quest card. We'll take one of those. We'll take one of those. And let's get going into labs, shall we? I don't know about bringing a 7.6251 gun into labs per se. But yeah, I don't want to bring it into labs. Well, let's put you away in a hurry. And let's change out the gear, unfortunately. 7.6251 ammo. I was just getting ready to go to reserve, but I think if we're going to do 3 labs runs back to back with a gun that I don't want to lose, let's put you away and find out what is available to me now that I can kind of run on purpose. I thought about running this MCX. And so we have some of that ready here. We have a bunch of 40 rounders. I'm not sure what exactly is the chest rig to run for this. I think I have it somewhere, but I don't remember. It could be a black rock actually, and this is my other thing. So let me see. Let me see if I can drag these out for a second. And then we'll retool. I would slap the other one on, but I don't want to leave these guys behind somewhere. Okay. And then we'll do that. Hi, Kasa. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm just trying to sort out where I'm going to put my gear. And then see if I need to get this or that. Oh, can I not put the black rock on? Oh. Or is it just glitched? Something's ready for craft too. It might have been actually shifted to the top. Or I never had the black rock? No, 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 no. The reason why we can't wear it is because it's got something in it. Shoot. Do I have nothing? Gotta have something for a rig. How much is the... What does the Osprey have? It's only just 3s. And I think I died with the last big rig that I could have put on. Enjoying the stream? Thank you. I'm getting a slow start, unfortunately, because I am... Could have sworn that I had something ready to go here. And all I have are just body armors and rigs that don't actually fit the bill. So, we're gonna go shopping, guys. You guys like shopping, right? Hummer. Like gears, body armor, rigs, tactical rigs. Here we are. Light carriers. What are these? 72s? No. 6B3s, 6B5s. I think it's the ANA. Unfortunately, because they are the only ones with like 4 3 deeps, 1x3s. Is there any barter? I knew there was a barter for it. It requires 5 duct tapes, 1 alkali. I think we can unlock these because we don't have to save them anymore. And there's an alkali barter or craft we can do. But I think we can just go ahead and deal with that. So let's go ahead here and unlock 5 of them because I don't think we have to really save up. So let's say required search, exclude barters, and there it is. Apparently a sick case needs them too, so that's the other thing to worry about. There we go. Now that we got an ANA technical rig that we bartered for, we now have this. Like that. And then I need to get a 4th one. Let me bring this up. Or maybe actually let's put that back. Go like this, go like this, go like this. Or actually put that down there. And put that down there. Yeah, that should be okay, actually. And then we could bring like a 30 round mag. We don't want to bring too much ammo, but at the same time we don't want to go overboard, right? Is this a SB6? SB6. Okay. And do I want to bring a small one? Let's bring a small one for 300 diffuser. Load up with that 40 rounder. And then we'll be able to have, I don't know, a spare round mag right here as the last one. And then I go check where I put my second set of ammo. We have 300 blackout ammo here. BCP-FMJ should be our standard, but there's also CBJ, which is 43 rounds. And I think we could afford to top off with that, but I'm kind of afraid to bring that in raid. We might have to just deal with it if we want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Top up here, top off there. And that's NATO rounds. Okay, we're going to put that away. Here's what I'm going to do. Put that away. Bring the food out here. This is kind of vulnerable for me, but the reason why we're doing this is because I want to bring the sick case in. We also want to bring another injector's case in because we're going to not only keep our own set of meds, but also bring in an empty injector's case to bring into raid, right? So this is not an empty one. Always forget where I put it too. Like I feel like I always should have it from somewhere. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Let's see here. Storage. This. No. I need to put it someplace where I can find it all the time instead of burying it somewhere. Here we are. It's in my Gear 4 set. So that's the one that's going to be where we dump all the loot injectors. Put my other injectors there. And then here's the sick case that I keep to myself for gold items if we get to the residence place and not get lost. If we have a terrible spawn, oh well. I don't think we'll lose this flare, but if we do, I'll be sad. I feel like I should put it away just in case. And that should be good. We have three 40 rounders, one equipped, two spares, and then a 30 round just to reload on a whim. Okay. We are making CMSs. Let me check the medical section real quick. What is the most profitable besides the other ones? Defibs have gone down in value, and we're just going to keep making pile of meds. Let's do that instead. It's more head empty. And then go like that, and then we're good to go, okay? Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Let me also work out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh! Ooh. Well, that was lovely. Off to a good start. Broke my arm. That's why we keep these things around. I think I should have a splint lying around somewhere. There we go. We keep 1 out of 5s used here. 90? Okay. We should have some spare ones. As though we can only work out twice, apparently. If it says like really sore muscles, you can only work out twice a day, and then they don't give you any more XP. Hell yeah. Let's go. Come on. Uh-oh. As long as I don't get too further away, I'm not going to break my arm. So we don't gain anything. So if I check my character's health here, yeah, it's a severe muscle pain. I have to wait 24 hours until that resets, and then I can work out again and get some potential XP. Alright. Kind of feel like turning on some BGM, but it's... I don't know. A bit too quiet. Turn off training. Just warming up with this. Ooh, nice. Just kind of took that instinctively. I'm a little slow. 107, 133. I don't know what they say, but I don't know if it's like 107 hits, 133 shots or something like that, But it looks like I'm trying to do something like this. It's going to be tough to do. Definitely not meant for longer ranges. So like at best, I'll be aiming at these guys. See, I'm kind of passing the body here. And then once we're down to 30 rounders, it's more like it's going to be like down to the wire. And then we shouldn't full auto if we can help it. All right. That's not what I meant to do. Here we are. I think we're good to go. We should have plenty of meds per se, as long as I'm just kind of quick about popping this kind of stuff. ETG is dangerous, so that's why we're bringing extra propofol. I almost feel like popping one as an emergency stim, in addition to just having one on hand. In fact, why don't we do that? Like that. You know what I mean? We'll lose out on the food, potentially. But we want to make some money. We'll do the speedrun versions of labs. That should be good enough. Because I tend to take long enough here. Eliminate 100 raiders. Part 1, bearer. Interesting. For labs. There's apparently a quest for that as well. I might subscribe to this Tarkov companion thing because it's actually pretty good. There's a lot of valuables in the center. Alright. If anybody wants to squad up, just let me know. I can drag you into voice. Otherwise, we're going to try to get this done for the most part. Oh, we're down here by the elevator. Can activate it now, I suppose. It's a little bit risky, though. Not the side of labs I kind of want to start out in. You know what I mean? There's nobody gonna be in this room, I hope. Oops. Lots of noise. Somebody could be gunning me on the left here. Oh, there's one. Oops, someone's got a beat on me. Ooh. Oh shit. Not prepared here. Oh, they're flanking me. I got both my arms too. Now we're on whispers. Darn it. Didn't wait here too long, right? Shit. They lost the leg. Yeah, this weapon only excels at long ranges too. Now, what part did I end up healing? My arm? Okay, hold on. They're not pushing me though, which is weird. We have one charge left. Hopefully we find more on the way. try to make do with it. It's not good to left peek for me at this current pose. I forget the hotkey. I'm always trying to train myself on it, but I know I don't have a good angle. Maybe we gotta go across this way. Whoa! You got a beat on me somewhere. Got one. One of them came here. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Okay. That's going to require another propofol. AHF1. Oh, no! I thought he was coming from above. Damn it. Okay, that might be a little rough. It's good for close quarters, but it's when aiming down the hall. I think it's just going to take some time to get used to. Might as well keep burning through the MCXs. We still got plenty. And I think we could still buy into the ammo. Mr. Pudlick. No. We did kill a couple, though, apparently. Huh. I guess I killed the guy next to a guy. And what were they using? PS ammo. It's actually not bad, but the 545 is a little weak, isn't it? Well. Yeesh. Stuff like that gets my heart pounding, but it's like, ooh. Oh, that was expensive. That was expensive. Thing about all this gear, too, is that it doesn't come back. You lose it all. That's the one map where it actually, you will not get back your stuff. Based on that experience, do I really want stamina recovery? I don't know. Trimadol. We have 2 Trimadols. I don't think I want to bring 2 Trimadols. Hey. You know, there's, these things that we've been getting. I guess we'll have to, instead of making it for profit, we will have to use it. Let's see here. Medical, right? Overflow. Here, we can probably use it for something. Craft barrier crafts. Overflow. Gonna buy another A&A rig, I guess. We want to keep using 40 rounders. We can buy these still. We should be able to buy some tier 4, tier 5 helmets still. And same thing with contact 4s. Unless we want to use reduts or something. We can use a redut, but it's a little heavy, isn't it? Especially if we're trying to get in there for the loot. Or tell us what. Large mags. Do we have any AHs? No. Okay, we do have one. We have an extra Trimadol here. Have an extra propofol here. There we go. That's ready to go. What was your? Oh, it's the extra terminal. Do I want to bring in 3 propofol maybe? Maybe I'll bring in 3 propofol. We'll go ahead and buy 4 of them here. Then helmets, right? Ragman might have a decent helmet. A tier 4. That one doesn't allow ears. The AHC is okay. Maelstrom, good to see you. I'm just gonna buy this one, covers the nape. Good enough. We're not getting any fancy attachments. We'll put that in our injectors case. We have 3 charges on our aluminum splint. We have no labs key card right now. And we're gonna have to bring in all sorts of stuff. Hope it goes well with you. Who are you gonna run with the Naxa again, if you don't mind me asking again? He seems to be like a dot person. But I'm not sure if that's what you're going to use him for. There we go. And then the Veritas pick can go one of these guys, right? That's where I'm putting them. And then the medical loadouts. So med, loadout heals. You bring these, bring those. Doesn't matter, I guess. Put them in my pockets. Six, 7, 8 or something like that. But yeah, you should, you gotta try Ronmei, Bronya, and Huahua with him. Nice. You get a 10 pull and got 2 5-stars. Yo, let's go. Who was the other 5-star? Was it a dupe? Let me see here. Since Propofol was the search, we have to undo that search and go Comtech. I just happen to know that's my favorite brand right here, and just go like this and buy the Coyote Brown. We got that going, and then I do have the RD already built here. And then I believe, oh, was it 762.39? I do have a good round. It's not the PP ammo, no. I think there's something better than PP ammo. Was it T45? No, I just looked at that. BP ammo, 47. PP ammo is 41. We only have BP ammo. We don't have a lot of it, then we're in trouble. Well, that's a bit of a pickle. I guess it's PP ammo it is. We'll put that aside. Blade. Oh, okay. Blade's not bad, right? We'll put the PP ammo down there, and then 762.39 is going to... We already just did that. 762.39. Guns. Can you buy this reliably? We can. We can actually do that now. Holy. I don't want to just bring... we'll buy one for each run, labs run, assuming we fail them all, but I'm not going to bring in more than one at a time. That's just too expensive. We'll bring in the 50 rounder since we can reliably buy it now. And then bring in like a full rig right here. Just so we have plenty of room. I don't think we'll need more than 4 spare mags, but I could be wrong, depending on how often I like to reload. We'll just do that as sort of a budget run and keep this open for whatever, right? And then gotta double check on what we got going on for gear, I think. Because one of these was supposed to be for like bringing out extra backpack something. Gear back. I guess I didn't have any anymore. Oh, that's right. Because now he has big backpacks, right? The Tech 2 backpack, unfortunately, requires a pro kill to barter for it, which I'm afraid that is something I don't want to part with quite yet. That one has like weird partitions. That one has weird partitions. Takedown's not bad, but it seems like a lot of space, but I don't think it's a lot of space. The Trooper 35 requires 2 condensed milk and a milk, which I don't think is too bad, all things considering. Besides, the T30 is the next biggest one. My Hellstorm, you're saying, so I guess that means my next 5-star is guaranteed now. Nice. So I guess you gotta wait up for the next one. Are you going for the cat girl, or are you gonna pull something from the current banner, or are you gonna pull Hyacinth? How much are condensed milks going for? Doesn't seem too bad, right? Was it 2 condensed milks? I believe so. Yeah, and then how much is milk going for? 20, 40, 15? That's not too bad at all. Let's just get an attack 2 then. Roll up, equip that. Then we have that. Then we just kind of set these aside for now. Or we can put them in our rig to transport down to the ammo storage. Like this. And then open up the 762 ammo box here. Like that, make it the active window and tuck them away. There we go. Nice. We're nice and neat now. But there's a big problem. We don't have armor. I think we got the good old days quest line done. So we'll just use up this guy. 431 to 438. 8 more hit points for about, I don't know. Doesn't say, wait, how much am I paying for this? Repair points? Repair points. Oh, we're using we're using the armor repair kit, which is okay. I can still drink it down to like 0, I suppose, as long as we don't use it all up before we have to turn it in for a hideout upgrade. I don't know who I want, Hyacinth, Cypher, or the Herta. It really seems like you have to get either Hyacinth or Cypher, unless you're not running an Acheron team. Then maybe Hyacinth's going to be the best bet. Unless you have plans with Herta. Because Herta is apparently essential in a lot of builds. Currently, since she's still recent. Yeah, look at that. We have 3 minutes left on that. That's not good. Let's change that out. Is there anything else? Oh, that's right. We lost our food. We lost our food. Because we died with it, right? That's the last green battery we'll be making for a while, I think. After we found out it's not profitable. Let me look in the Tarkov database to see what's a workbench craft that's guaranteed to make money the most. Apparently red kites are actually profitable. Hawks, they're called. Hawks are profitable too, huh? Wink. Alright. Let's see here. Luckily we can make one right away. Let's do that. There we go. Tyson might be who I pull for to put on my Caster's team. Yeah. At that point, I might as well just build a Caster's team. I mean, like, I got people that I can use to work around as workarounds for a team comp right now, I suppose. For the Acheron team, so it's not critical to try to go for Cypher. Because then I don't really have anybody to pair with you know who, with Castrus. I can use free-to-play people. Oh, you can't put more than 1 at labs access keycards. It's just so annoying. These bleaches as well. Okay. Craft profit, right? Craft profit. There we go. Bleaches are going in there. Super waters we will not put in there. Super waters are actually meant for overflow. There we go. Keep the lab access keycard there for now. Because we actually have places to keep that. There we go. Then this is only cash register on the Ultra Shopping Mall, which means it goes into not Lighthouse, not Shoreline, not Ground Zero, but apparently I thought I had one for some other place, but I don't have interchange. So let me go to storage 1. That's where I keep it. There we go. And then there we go. We'll just keep it outside instead of on the key tool because I know where they are and I can sort them later. And then this one is miraculously at 0. That's weird. Put that away there. You only need the 1. Ready to go. Meds. Check. Ammo. Check. Spare ammo. Check. Armors. Check. Grenades. Not check. So what do? Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Aha. Oops, I almost closed the wrong one. Let's bring more flash grenades and actual grenades, or we have to kill people with grenades in any location, so... let's see, 9 and 0, in case we try to get a feeler for stuff. Your character's still wounded. Oops, okay. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can heal ourselves real quick. This is where the Grizz and Barter comes in. Sometimes I like totally forget if I'm trying to not keep my teammates waiting. I forget to heal myself, or I forget to hydrate. And then let's consume one of these and drink one of these down. Drink 40 of it. There you go. Now we're ready to go into the laboratory. Don't ensure everything because we're gonna die with what we have. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hide my overlays. So your casters will be Hyacinth, Laucha, Castris. What? So my casters will be Hyacinth, Laucha, Castris, and Remembrance MC. Remembrance MC? Yeah. I'm getting confused with Harmony. Sorry. I wonder if even Harmony MC is useful anymore. Because I feel like maybe it depends if like it's an element specific one. Then maybe we would backtrack for Harmony, just for imaginary damage. But I feel like now Remembrance is going to be more useful than that. Oh, we're starting from the sewers now. Yeah, for Super Break Comp, yeah. I kind of gave up on the Harmony one because that's such a chore to get his Eidolons up. Somebody needs to like point me in the right directions to like to get it done faster because the side quests don't seem to pop up often enough for me. At least so it seems for me. That drills. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Hera Umbra. How are you doing? Good to see ya. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am doing okay here.
How do I operate?
What is that a horror game? Guys, check out Hera Umbra. She's amazing. She plays all kinds of games from like RPGs, action RPGs, some competitive shooters like Overwatch, it seems like. Hope your stream went well. And I hope you have a good rest in case it is late in your neck of the woods. We're playing Escape from Tarkov, an extraction shooter, one of my favorite ones, even though it's quite punishing. You could say it's kind of like Dark Souls level punishing because you can lose all your gear. But I'm playing PvE version, so I usually get it back, except for certain maps that just don't do it, like the map I'm in now, Labyrinth. Not Labyrinth, Laboratory. Or Labs for short. Anyways, if you have to do some after stream care, thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community over here. I hope you guys enjoy the thrilling and riveting loot runs I'm going to try to do while trying not to die to raiders. I hope I'm not. I got full auto, got full mag. I got a 60 round drone mag. So here we go. Hopefully I don't die. Oh man. Like I don't know if you guys ever played like SWAT type of games or something. Never actually went by way of this way. I wonder if it's a dead end. Actually. I've never cut through this way before. Because there's a way sort of up a stairwell. And I just kind of went through one. Is that a step just now? There's a proper way to actually go up, and I just usually go down to this place. That's the way down to the sewers where we just spawned in. Let me not do this. Let me see here. There we go. I usually don't like to have my lights on. We're over here. We need to go back to the center and then down this way and end up on this stairwell somehow, I think. Or we can actually go back to the umbilical and head by that way. If we're down here, we can probably head to the right, assuming I'm facing the right way. There should be a stairway leading down to the tunnels. I'm always so lost when it comes to the sewers. I should know better at this point. Like right there. We're using an RD 704 type of 7.62 caliber weapon. It fires pretty steadily, not as fast as other ones. Okay, so there's that one. We're going to try to make a lot of money, hopefully, and survive 2 more raids in the labs. Sometimes there's raiders there. Kind of a wide space, too. So you're here. We're almost there, actually. We just got to keep, are we on one end or the other? I need to know which end I'm on. Okay, so we're on this, and then we just need to head that way? Or do we need to head that way? So if I go to that map, let me double check here. If I'm on that end, then I should know. Right now in the middle. If we want to get to a stairwell, I want to make sure it's the corner stairwell. You know what I mean? Yeah, this might be it. No? Okay, this actually doesn't look like a good spot to come up in. Yeah, it's one of the worst spots to actually come up in. But fingers crossed, we should be okay. It's actually not as crowded. It's the frickin' recreation center. Wow. We're on the second level. In that corner? We have to head to the far corner, though. Maybe we'll be able to go down a hallway somewhere. As I get more used to these sections, we'll be able to find our way around. Woohoo! We did it! Take that, raiders. Definitely attracted a lot of attention, though. Fewer than half. Well, there goes the 60 round drugs. I just kind of spent that out. Kind of want to rotate like this. There's a third duder. Could always assume there's one more. So I know we have to head by way of that way now. I want to make sure we're not getting caught on both sides here. We're by the recreation side, though. Definitely the more rough side. Anybody over there? Anybody over there? Ooh, we have to head that corner. Anybody by cat? No? 3 raiders right there. Anybody in the center? Hello? Anybody in the far side? Hello? Nope. Been too complacent sometimes. This is one of the... This is like where orange and stuff is. Got good good loot, but we don't have the keys for that right now. I was only planning to do residence. I don't want to check the dead bodies, but... Yeah, let's check the dead bodies. AK-474U, I'm not going to bother. 726039, do you have anything good? He's got not the right stuff. Inspect. Plate 4s, nope. Okay, we're going to lock ourselves in here. The fact that this was actually open makes me wonder. Oops. Anybody down there? Maybe over there. Sometimes they could be down there. There's some raiders usually down there. Sometimes up there too. Ooh, alright. Right. Ooh. Okay. Have to be careful, very, very careful. Power cords, caps, I'll take them. Come on, GPU. Oh well. One more. Printed circuit board, I'll take it. Hard drive, don't need it. Duffel bag. Respirator. Majika. Oh, like freaking coffee or something. If we got those guys. Nope. The fact that I spawned on here makes me wish that I brought the key cards for those ones. Did I not close this door? Did I not close this door? I thought I closed this door. What? I think I just got confused by the branches here. Okay. Yeah, I got confused by the branches. You son of a mother's goat. You did open the door. Cheeky. What? Oh, shit. What? Did it bounce back? Can he hit me? Oh, there he is. Can I not shoot him? Yeah, I can. The table's blocking me. Oh! I had one-time zoom active. No. Well, gotta check my zooms. Thought about investing in those contact grenades, the ones that like have like less than a second. Took out 3 raiders and a PMC. I guess some of them had made it to my door, and I rightfully assumed that there's just no time to just kind of dilly-dally looking down out the outside. 300 blackouts. Yeah, that's what the guy finished me off with. We go back to the very beginning. They got me in the throat and thorax. Man. That's how the cookie crumbles, guys. In labs, it's tough, but sometimes you might get a good spawn and you're able to make a lot of money. That was my most favorite 762 caliber gun. You can try the MCX a little bit more. We could even try the 30 rounders, if not the 40 rounders. It just, I don't know. You just have to be better aim. It's just, can't really go the long distance with those. Right. So, yeah, some stuff wasn't sure, but he's not going to come back for it. One of my things on the flea market just sold, so let's collect that. Let's go see what kind of crafts. Ooh, they got me goodies. Some scavs I dispatched to go find some stuff after paying them some money, came back with some goodies. But first, we're selling some cigarettes later. Let's make some more sugar. Buy a couple of chocolates. Oh, somebody bought the chocolates. Darn it. Uncheck owner. Go like that. There we go. We got them. Make the sugar. Good. What about the med station? I have to double check what the profit is for that because whatever I was making before wasn't profitable. Pile meds I use for my own materials, so I'm not going to ever sell them or make enough to sell. Apparently Propitols are selling pretty well. Those require pile meds though. Same thing with the SJ6s. I guess we'll go back to making CMSs. We have plenty of pile meds too. Then the lavatory, the most profitable to that are the bars of soap apparently are actually pretty good money, even though the profit margins are pretty small. But let's go ahead and make more, what, bleach was it? Yeah, we just need sodium. And it requires some soap, unfortunately. Okay. The very soap that we're making. But that's a small thing to do. And then what else needs our attention? The scav box. Yeah. Okay, got some EC. Weather station safe key. That's nice. Ultraviolet military power filters. Where were you? A 5.7 and a Trimadol. As much as I'd like to do that again, we'll go ahead and pay the 95,000. Because this is the only two I usually alternate with. Should always try to alternate your crafts to try to make sure you're maxing out the skill that you're getting back from what I've been told. We can organize this stuff later. It's going to get pretty lengthy if I keep doing this over and over and over again. So go to my food real quick. Are there any barters I can use? No. Storage food that I can use. I can't consume the Dr. Lupo stuff, nor can I do that. Are there any juices I want to drink? 39. Just do it on purpose. There we go. That's actually not bad. Because then these apple juices, if we see the required search, uncheck the barter thing, we can actually get something, but we have to do a quest for them, so that's why we're drinking them down for no reason, apparently. Loadout heals. We are out of IFAX, it looks like. That's not good to see. But we might have to choose AFAX as our primary, and then use the IFAX as our secondaries. That's kind of nerve-wracking to see, because I would usually use my waters to drink them down. Do I have a lot of waters? Not really. I do have a couple more. Therapist apparently locked it down for some reason. Let me see what's going on here. I'm pretty sure I could buy them. That's right. Okay. So we got a couple of H2O2s. Let's buy the maximum down there. How many can you buy down here? 6. Buy another 6 waters. We got 2 meds. Make this our primary. 6. Release 6, 7, 8. It's kind of a neat trick I saw that some YouTuber did. If you just kind of do press and release, you can actually choose one to be your heavy bleeder and your light bleeder. Might just kind of make them the same in one space. What can we buy from Ragman, right? He sells the skull mask. I guess sort of like a tier 2 thing that doesn't get in our way. You can buy a Wendy mask if you really wanted to, but it gets expensive. We want to go like higher tiers. And let's focus on the backpack first. Can I get the attack 2 again? You've purchased... Okay, so we can actually do this one more time, I think. 1, 2, we'll just do it as needed. And then 1 more milk. Gotta go buy some milk, folks. Don't worry, I'm here. I haven't left. Just kind of like just buying delivery. Okay. So as far as gear goes, got that going. Do I have any more rigs to spare? Yes, 1 more load-bearing chest rig. And I should have the 6B to still tack on. And we're going to buy another ComTac 4. Uncheck the milk filter. Comtech, or here we are. Did I have any helmets, actually? Forgot to buy that. I'll just buy it in-house here. Let's calibrate by helmets. Use the high comp striker because I believe that's tier 4 helmet. I don't think there's a tier 5 right here that can buy naturally. No, sir. And as far as prices go, it gets more expensive down here, I think. For no reason, apparently. Other than the fact that these allow some kind of attachments on the side. But we're not going night vision inside a laboratory. Right? And then, so that leaves us with some options here. You can be cheap and use the AK-74U and suffer from range. Use the 7.62-51's X17s, but those are kind of pretty pricey to maintain. I think same thing with the MCX. We'll go ahead and try to, I don't know, flip it this way and modify it like crazy. Open my preset builds for the MCX custom build that I put together. I've been struggling with the Voodoo, but I think we should be okay with this for stat-wise. Looking at the ergonomics, we are not penalized. We're at 72 ergo, which is actually pretty snappy, actually. And then 76 recoil, I guess it's a little shaky. But as far as meta builds are concerned, some of them are pretty outdated from what I saw online. What's up, Leia? Good to see you.
Last time.
Is that?
To be fair,
Is that
I
what?
didn't see the ball there, so fuck you, ball.
Yeah. F the ball. An amazing, wonderful cast. I say, yo. Aw, shucks, thanks. Guys, speaking of amazing and wonderful, Leia is also amazing and wonderful. Definitely check her out. She is streaming throughout the week. And definitely you don't want to miss out. You can help it. What happened here? Oh, somehow I've ghost bought some attachments. Oh. We're missing a buttstock, and I can't see it. I'm blind. What? What am I missing here? Okay. Oh, boozle me. We gotta do some boozling. See if I gotta make sure I got this pointed correctly here. Because I think I turned off the thing, so give me a second. We're gonna do some boozling, guys. Make sure I turned on the camera here. Called it Zoomy Cam. It should be good enough and acceptable. Alright, zoom it back a bit. And we're ready to transition. More or less. Pardon the mess here, because still got the model kit stuff going on, but we got the boozling thing. Ooh. Does that count? Is that okay with that spin? Hell yeah. I got the blue one, I think. I don't think it was white, unless you want it to be the white one, which is like coconut or barf or something like that. You want me to do birthday cake / dirty dishwater, or do you want me to take the blue one? It was kind of like in between. You pick, Leia. Berry blue / toothpaste, or birthday cake and dirty dishwater. Whichever one you think might be the one to do. Dishwater? Oh, of course. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater. To be honest, I haven't really tried. Oh! It's dirty dishwater. I felt that one right away. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. I guess it's not the first time I had soap in my mouth. And no, it wasn't because of swearing. Just, you know, just like if you're showering, scrubbing your face and some soap slips into your mouth. That's what I mean. Alright, so I think Rusty! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Casa del Masa's penthouse. Welcome back. Welcome back. Compensation. It says that Rusty just subscribed, but I think you said compensation. If I go back to the Twitch dashboard, it shows that you gave the gift. Thank you so much for gifting Rusty. You gifted him? Indeed, indeed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Leia. Oh, this is the buffer tube. So if that's the buffer, what? This is the buffer tube. There's the adapter. Wait, so what am I missing? Carbine stock. Okay. So something's going wrong here. Alright. No worries. Hell yeah. Alright. That way, in case Rusty comes on in, they won't get interrupted by ads. The rest of you guys, you aren't missing anything. We're just trying to slap together a new MCX here. Hell yeah, look at that. It's nice and bootyful. Yeah. Alright, and then we could sell the other stuff, spare parts, if need be. I don't think we even got a chance to fire anything medical-wise. One thing I know for sure is that we're going to need some more ammo. So we have a bunch of 40 rounders that we can do here. 1, 2, and 3. Actually, we shouldn't, maybe. I'm going to try experimenting with just a bunch of 30 rounders. And see if we have enough of those. Because the 40 rounders are nice and all, but it's hard to kind of accommodate rigs that fit them. What we'll do is just buy a bunch of them. 14, how about 6? And just kind of fit them as we need them, right? I'm going to open this as well since we're up here. Okay. We might need a lot more than that, but let's just try to do this as our budget. Load from the diffuser preset that I did. Oh, we don't have CBJ. Let me see what happens here. Create new preset. Open. Diffuser. Oh, this is what I did. So I did a breakdown of like what 43 pen and then 48 pen. So like the first thing will be the body armor and then the helmet because sometimes they might have a stronger helmet. Let me make something that's like none here. And then whispers are the recoil reduction and causing heavy bleed. That's kind of like my cheap ammo to pad it. I also got M62 tracer. We'll call this 300 budget, even though it's not really budget because this M62 tracer I don't think is sellable. Go like this, buy the parts. I have to find out who, if anyone's offering M62 tracer. I'll buy your whole stock. In fact, there we go. I'll buy your whole stock. I really like running tracer so I can know where the hell I'm shooting. Aw, man. Is that really all that they have to offer? I have to go like this way. It's kind of weird to do it, but you have to go through this method to see if there's any on the flea. Ah, here we go. 3, 1. What the hell? I'm just going to buy the most expensive one that has the most amount. Heck you guys, only offering 1 or 2 pieces. Alright. So let's see here. Budget. And then go back to ammo 2 so we can go do this at a less haphazard thing so we could store that. And I think we're good. Okay. We might be in trouble here now that I think about it. Because I didn't bring enough ammo. I think we're going to be short ammo. You know? BCP-FMJ is 30 pen. CBJ, I don't know. Is CBJ buyable naturally now? Yes. We don't have enough money. We need dollars. A lot of them. But I also need to buy euros too. This is why we need money, guys. Lots of money. The most direct way to buy dollars is from Peacekeeper because he's the NATO contact. And so the most, let's just buy 500 books, which is 67,000 rubles in this case. I think Skier is the one with euros too. Got US dollars I can see. Yes. Like that, $935. And then what? I was going to buy more ammo. But, since we're here... There we go, that's what I wanted to do. And then I wanted to buy more CBJ ammo, but, like this, CBJ. CBJ ammo, now that we finally unlocked it. This is buy his whole stock for about 540 books. And we have the thing up here. All the ammo should be strewn about somewhere up here. I think we grabbed it all. If we do that, load the ammo from the preset to 300 budget. There we go. Loaded it. And I forgot the... There we go. Pop up. Pop up. There we go. So we have it. We can reload on the go there. The only thing we're missing now at this point is gear back. Here we go. Flash grenades. 3 other grenades. Okay. And then we'll do 9 and 0. Trying to get faster at this, guys. It's a process. We get better little by little. I hope you guys like how I organize my stuff. Just need to work on other stuff. Okay. Anything here? Red kites. Lavatory, wasn't it? This is workbench, actually. If we're alternating between kites, what's the other one here? Drum mags, really? Apparently these... You break even on that one? SOST? I guess SOST ammo is kind of the thing to make. Kind of weird. Huh. Well, if SOST ammo is a thing to make, then we'll make SOST. Used to have it on speed dial here, but I think we'll go ahead and make some EM motors because I'm not finding them fast enough again. Now I need them and the game knows I need them, and so it's hiding them from me in the world. We'll just make that as part of our hideout upgrade progress. There we go. That good? I think it's good. Okay. Labs keycard, check. Grenades, check. Ammo, check. Backup ammo, check. Armor, check. Access card, check. Meds, check. Grenades, check. Meds. Stims, check. Take 2, I would say. And we're still damaged. We forgot healing. Always got to go healing, because every time you die, so to speak, you're not dead, per se. Gotta go and take this little grizzly here. Eventually I will have to craft more, but we still got plenty, and they actually take care of everything from heavy to light bleeds and something else. There's like things they don't take care of. Oops. Removes concussions, removes fractures even. So even if we've been holding on to these splints, they can even do that job if need be. Well, we've been not getting our money's worth here, but hopefully we don't die this time. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Guess I'll delete, or rather close down my Excel spreadsheet. I was trying to do some checks earlier today, this morning, to see if like what could be the next profitable thing, but it's been showing me that either it's way too unpredictable to calculate the average price of certain materials and expenses, and it's hard to link it all across the different spreadsheets, and so it's going to take a lot more work than I wanted. Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully no one swings by on me here. Okay. That... Okay, I think I know where we are, actually. We're one of the best spots to be in if we need to evac. And I think I can work with this. I just have to be careful to see if there will be raiders spawning. Sometimes raiders will spawn here. Especially if they're going to go up this very stairwell that I need to go up. Luckily, we should be pretty good. Alright. We'll just call it ahead of time. So it's ready. We might have some raiders right here. that's the end. I have to be it, but I don't recognize that sector. Are we on the wrong floor? Can't be. That should be it. Now I just have to worry about people coming in through the side here. Because we have an opening here. We could have people coming in up here. Could be coming through here as well. Or there. Go, 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 go. If we can find the residence key card, great. Doesn't look like I have one. Ooh. Some night vision goggles, the bad ones. Level 3 plates, was it? Never mind. Some of those attachments might be nice. Alright, so we got some good ammo here. This is the one that I need to get for whatever. And if I don't recognize it, I might grab it anyways. I know the hybrid ammo will be good. I think M855 was not good. I mean, like, it's okay. It's an early ammo. AP, I don't remember. M62 is good. GT, I don't remember. Hybrid for sure. Ultra Nozzler, I think I kind of wanted to start running that for certain reasons. Because it's NATO ammo, but it's heavy bleed. Nah. What was GT then? GT was a 919 Green Tracer. Nah. FMJs? It's a Magnum ammo. I guess, but not now. AP ammo was 300 Blackout. Yeah, okay. Because that's like freaking 48 pen versus CBJ's 43 pen, so we can use that. If we need to top off with that. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, any spare guns we want to bring back? An MDR, a G28, a Velociraptor. Some of these are not sellable on Flea, that's the problem. I have to figure out which one might be, so I'll bring the G28 for now. Interesting. That's how you change the scopes. I haven't done that in a while. When they have like a double scope on top of a scope. Capacitors, sure, we'll take that. We need CPU fans as well. Okay. We have, ooh, sugar. I don't remember if we need that. Nails for sure. Bolts. Shit. They might get a peek at me from here. Golden Star and sodium chloride. Guess I'll grab it if we have nothing else. Go ahead and do our residence unit that we originally came for. And this is where we get lots of guaranteed, sometimes dry runs, but it usually has some pretty good loot, like skull rings there. The express purpose that we brought the SIG case for is to get the gold items. Everything else, docs case for documents, of course. Bitcoin. Nice. What is this? The RSAS? Is the RSAS better than the G28? I think it's comparable to the G28. I'll put the Bitcoin in the docs case for now. Use anything else? No dolls. I absolutely heard frickin' running. We're safe in this room, but I don't want to be trapped in it, you know what I mean? That was spooky. Okay, so we put plenty of gold things in our butt. No, can't put anything else in our butt, per se. We didn't even bring food. We forgot to bring food. Shoot. Okay. We just have to get some water from somewhere, if we get lucky. Or don't spend enough time in this place. Guess they just kind of ran by. I don't know if they actually venture into this room, but it would be kind of interesting. Right. So let's get started with looting this place quickly. Cheese, bandage, another golden star. They're kind of like your pain meds that last a lot longer. And then you could trade them in for something. Barter them for something. I don't think I'll ever use them, so I think I'll just straight up barter them for whatever they barter for. As far as the residence key card is, I don't know if we are missing it. It's supposed to be 100% spawned somewhere. And we haven't seen it anywhere. It might be somewhere deeper in the labs. Nothing there, nothing there. Mild meds, we need that. Here we go. Dobos, put that in our injector's case. There's the H2O2 for our barter. For what? I don't remember. Is that a Zagustin I see? I'll come around the other side for it. And I think we're safe from gunshots. In case they try to shoot here, they can't get through the glass door between me and them. Unless it's BS and they can and I can't. Okay. I got the Zagustin, I believe. Stops bleeds, I believe. But I don't usually like it because I tend to like the AH-1FMs. Cheese and bandage. I call it cheese because it looks like one. And alls might be expensive now, but I don't know. Hard to check the value of it right away. Checking these toolboxes too are also good for like, I don't know, technical spawns. In case you need to sell them. Speaking of which, let me, see if I need this item. Search item by name. Power filter, or was it called phase relay? We need about 26 of them, and I already got them apparently. All I need. So I don't need it right now. I'll just straight up sell it. Same thing with the... What was that? I feel like I hear them running about. Could be swinging back for all I know. And I still haven't found the residence key card either. Blood set? Sure. Meldonin? Nice. I'll use that actually. Although we've been getting more Meldonin than we care to hang on to. A TT. Kind of a fun gun, but it's not very accurate. Or strong for that matter. I think it's one of the weaker gun calibers. Meldonin, sure. Not a lot of stims I don't like to use. Now I feel like I want to grab all the CMSs I can because we tried to fix our legs up one too many times. If it comes down to it, we'll dump it because I do have enough for now. And I want to prioritize money. Always forget to check the floor too. You never know if you might get lucky. I heard you might get something over here too, but I don't think they have it spawned there. Let's see here. Meldonin, Mule, Meldonin, XTG. I don't think I'll use Labyrinth runs all that much, so we'll start selling XTGs. These spare ones. Nalgins, splints, bandages. No. Med tools. Soap. Metal parts. We need metal parts for a hideout upgrade. Has to be found in red too. Bandages and more soap. Soap for barter, I guess, leaf flipping. As far as I can tell. All right, here we go. I don't see anyone, but they could be anywhere, right? We're also kind of slow right now. I'm going to go ahead and activate my Obdolas too. And start activating my Propitol. Because it hurts us. Don't see anything. We can go by way of sewer if we really need to, but since elevator, we already called it. Okay, okay. I have ways to use it now, but whatever. Hell yeah. Whew. Yeah, we had a better spawn this time. Much better spawn this time, because I knew my way around from that corner only. Money in the bank. So our dailies include 3 successful lab extractions. That is our first one of the day. We only have less than an hour left, actually, now that I think about it. Wasted 2 attempts worth. Or lost 2 attempts. Here we go. Trying to profitize. Profitize? No. Profiteer? No. Profit off of what we got. So I don't think there's anything that'll get stuck up there. So what we do this with is we start selling this. Sure, why not? Let's sell the spares. We don't need extra Maldonas. So we empty that, right? We need an Aldobus 2 and another Propitol. So, and then SSAP, let's go ahead and unload. More unloading. Unloading intensifies. Sell that. Sell this, I think. Sell that too. Sell that. That. Maybe that, or we just barter for it. And the rest we put away. Somewhere. Anywhere. Let's see here. Med tools. Not you. Blood sets. Not you either. Lucky scav. Capacitors. What was you saying for? A material, I think. Same thing with this guy. NaCl. The sugar we'll put somewhere in there. It's going to get spent anyways. And then nails and everything else. Okay. And then the ammo. As far as ammo 2 is concerned, there should be a box I have dedicated to hybrid ammo. 6.8, I believe. It's for the 6 spear and stuff like that. Rest is 556 ammo if we need to fit it. NATO ammo. Okay. Let's keep that in mind here as we go down to the regular ammo. M62. Oh, we forgot that one. 300 blackout. Forgot about that one as well. 556. Here we are. Go back to this. I'm thinking this was like some other ammo. 762.51. Yeah, that's the one. There's a 300. Okay. And then we'll put the rest of it down here because it's going to be for whatever. Then we have extra meds. Put this into our loadout heals, I guess. Oh, forgot the nails. Nails are going to be used in the barter for later on. As far as food is concerned, we'll eat those noodles right now and drink down our waters. 10. Okay. Almost drank all of it by accident. Need to drink it down to make some use. And there we go. As far as food is concerned, we'll bring some along for the ride. We didn't really spend any ammo. We can sell that B28 because I think we could put that on the Philly. I'm pretty sure we can. Let's see. Something's ready for us. And what could that be? The bleach. As I get used to this, I'm going to keep flipping back and forth. I'm sorry. Need to find out what's making us money. So if the net profit for those bleaches is, let's see here. 21,000, no, 15,000. Those soaps look like they're going to break even. Huh. That's weird. Pretty sure they were supposed to make us a lot of money. Let me double check something real quick. $9,000. Profit should be... Doesn't have any profit, huh? Auto select similar. I don't think I left any soap up here behind, right? No. And open this. Select all the soap here. Maybe we won't make soap anymore because it doesn't show any profit. Let's see here. 9025. Going once, going twice. We'll just liquidate it now. 9020. So we kind of net 7,000 or something. I don't know if that was worth all the requirements that went into it, but just go ahead and liquidate it now. See if anybody buys soap for a bargain price of 9,020 rubles. Yeah? Yeah. Same thing with the rip stops too. I think we could sell 20 of them, and it's about due time I start selling close to that. And crafting them, but it looks like they're no longer profitable as well. So if I do it for $39.99, just to be cheeky and undercut by just a little bit, we'll see if that sells. Yeah. All right. Until then, let's see here. It's got some ammo here. Unload. Oh, people are buying stuff. BCP FMJ. Yeah, it looks like people are buying G28s. And close to 80k too. So I'll just put the whole shebang here at full health, and I'm pretty sure somebody will buy it because it's got the scope and everything. 9989. Sell for 10 less rubles than this guy. At a commission fee of 11,309 rubles. And voila. We are the cheapest HK G28 at 100% health. Cheaper than all the others. Somebody should buy it. People are buying my rip stops, and somebody bought one soap. Even though I'm selling like 7 of them. I guess they only needed the minimum. This brings us up to about 8k. Normally I buy the barters too. How much are shushes going for? 16k? Okay, that's fine. 16,659. Yeah, why not? The bleaches. 8,000? They don't seem like they're being sold for a lot, but they could be. 8,989. Hopefully we're netting it. I'm not selling for as high as I could be. CMS is ready. According to the database Tarkov, they're saying that everything else I want to make here, it looks like the only thing I'm going to make money on besides that could be just CMS. So I guess we'll just make stuff for ourselves. Because I don't know if I can afford to get rid of the pile meds. We'll just make pile meds for ourselves. We want to make money, so we'll just do that. Ox bleaches. People are buying them. There we go. Remember those meds that we were saving, guys? Let's see here. A couple of one Odobos, one XTG, one Mule, Meldonins. Meldonins are going for 66k a pop, so we can sell a couple of them now. 65,989, just to be cheeky again. And we'll kind of hang on to these other injectors. Oh, like that. Ooh, that was quick, huh? Mechanic can buy up all the other gun parts that we were trying to sell off the old MCX. Phase relays. 8,000. If it's under 10k, I don't feel like we're going to make money off it. Hold on here for a second. Who needs the phase relay? To get the 6B43, you trade in 4 maps and 2 phase relays? Did we need to save the maps for some quest? I'm gonna say give up on that idea for now. Horse figurines were required for some other barter. I just don't remember what. Oh, the docs case, of course. It's kind of an expensive barter. It's not really worth it just to get a docs case. The EHK bought. People bought more bleach. We'll need their bleach, man. And still stuff is being made money off. It's slowly climbing up funds. And what was that they just bought? They bought the ox bleach again, and one of the Maldonians was just bought too. There we go. Alright. Any more labs key cards? No? Anyone? Okay. So much stuff, right? This is kind of like a mess to look at. Eventually you start getting used to it, because if you do it like this, this is what level 1 looks like. And it gets bigger at level 2, or this is just level 2 only. You just tax that onto whatever you got here. And this is level 3, you start seeing some cases, and then max traders, you get some more stuff. What I'm trying to work towards eventually is I've been crafting moonshines in the booze center, trying to do some barters for vodka. I got enough Jack Daniels whiskey, or for legal reasons it's called a bottle of Dan Jackal whiskey. There's a lot of parody products. To try to save more space because I'm a hoarder. That's right. You guys like saving stuff? I love saving stuff, especially when it came to survival craft games. Is that 762 NATO? Yeah. We're not using that. So, not now. So, we need to buy 2 more of those. I'm pretty sure you can actually do a barter for them as well. But it doesn't look like that exists. Okay. Put that away. Put that in here because we spend it to get back into labs. So let's see here. Tasks. Exit location. Cliff descent 17 times. That's reserve. Need to do 2 more extractions. I think we died all the other times we went. So let's go back to labs because we're going to make more money. Just get out of there twice more. I don't think we got into any fights. It's not worth insuring anything because you're not going to get it back ever from this map. Okay. But we have to eliminate 100 raiders apparently for a certain quest. Again, if anybody wants to join in and you have the game was on sale between like April something and whatever, but it's over now. It's $50 to get the standard edition of the game, plus another 20 to play PvE, which is the one I'm playing on, because I don't want to fight cheaters, and also the bigger reason is that I can't keep up with the wipe schedules because, like, I guess similar to like Rust, there's a wipe schedule as well, and I don't like starting all over from scratch. I really don't. There's rumors that once this game officially launches at 1.0, which it will, that they plan to wipe it. Well, okay. That was quite the start. Ammo check. Considering that it might be a hot zone, and I forgot to freaking restock my stims. We can try to restock our ammo here. And I really should not do that here. I should do it like this. The more you do this too, the faster it'll get to reload. It's like RuneScape old school, you know, where you repeat an action over and over. Your digging skills become stronger and you have a higher output. The faster your mag packing becomes too. Kind of like what I liked about the old school RuneScapes. It's like, hey, you know, my digging skill gets stronger. My whatever skill gets stronger. We can check that room since we're over there. $72.69. Ooh, that's a PMC. Is this an armored rig? PS ammo, it's okay. Tier 4s. Oh, this is bathroom, never mind. Oh, is this the one? What? Damn it, I was hoping to raid those computers. Doesn't sound like they're across, they might be down there still. They might be underneath. Heard a door close. 556. MA56. That's 18. I'll take that 60 round though. MA56A1 is good though. Taking too long, taking too long. 60 rounders? Holy heck. What else has he got? The mechanism backpack is tempting. I know there's one other duder. I don't know where he went. I hear doors closing all over the place. Hell yeah. Ooh, they almost got me with a grenade, huh? I gotta worry about people back here, too. Tempted to go back? Should I go back? Since greed kills, you know what I mean? Could go for more GPUs out there. I do need like 5 more to max out whatever output I got going on here. For the fudge? This is bad. Don't have a good view. Not here. I'm at a bad place too. Not from the right. Somebody could see me. Oh, what do you know? You came to me. Saved me the trouble trying to find you. Were you a raider or PMC? You were a PMC with a Super 90, apparently. Well, since you're over here, what else you got? More meds? Sure, I'll take those. Pockets. No grenades. Nothing. This guy would have wrecked my day if I let him get close. Okay, we're almost close to the lab place. Be careful I don't get shot with that tank. Close the door after me. HP, APSX, that's for like MP7s, which are pretty nice. Copper, I don't think is good. M61's fine. M995 is better. SB193, that's 5.7 ammo. FMJ, I need to study that again. AP, rip ammo. Spears, we can't sell that. We can sell the HK. HKs are really good for budget, like M4s, but they were more close quarter than the M4 itself. Now, let's see here. FMJs were 23 rounds. Okay, so I won't choose that again if I see that. But there's a certain caliber where FMJs are good. I just don't remember what. Oh, sick cases can take dog tags. Hell yeah. Right? Okay. I didn't mean to take this gun. Meant to actually put it away somewhere. There we go. How's that for Tetris? I could even put 60 rounders into the HK416, but they're not in my rig right now, so I can't do that. Oh yeah, ES lamps and that. And we could probably sell the shush. Look at that, how many rounds we already went through. What was that? Was that better than the last firefight, guys? Man. Alright, reloaded. Okay. Check this guy's pocket, see if he has the residence key card. We didn't bring it this time, and we forgot to put this away. So hopefully it spawns. Nuts. Plexiglass. Wild lens, we'll take it. Sometimes it might spawn here or there somewhere. Supposed to be a... Oh, there it is. There it is. And apparently you get 2 uses for each one. So it's like... And it's supposed to be 100% spawn each time. So we're going to take this and put that in our butt. And by butt, I mean my secure container. Okay. You guys will have to get used to hearing that a lot. It's affectionately referred to as such in the Tarkov community. Okay. Rollers are not... Oh, they don't. It's the only gold item that doesn't get accepted here. Usually it does. Usually it does. Screw the splint. We'll put it away. Alright. Sometimes we might get lions, whatever, other valuables. Hey, we got an egg. That doesn't go in the sick case either. Oh. Hey, we got another egg. Yo, golden eggs. You know, they say don't put your eggs in one basket, but hey. Yeah, I'm willing to dine with them, I suppose. I mean, we've been crafting CMSs up the butt, so... I meant to put this down here. This doesn't work that way. Hey, look at that. Rooster. And a lion. I guess we'll get rid of the shush now, because now we got some bigger things. Hermer. Maybe we can afford to put a 5.56 mag up there. Same thing with these magazines as well. There we go. We have space for ones. Okay, there's a firefight. People are fighting at them. But we're okay. We're not part of it. We're not going to mess with that noise. Wrenches. Ooh. Let's get rid of the lower AFAX here. We kind of want the cord at the same time. Not really. We can always make them and buy them. I think the wrenches and syringes are more valuable in this case. Because the cords are not that expensive to make. And we are heavy. Unfortunately, we don't have the stems to compensate. Unless we get lucky with the Nodobles too. Okay. Hopefully we find an Nodobles too. Otherwise, we're going to be playing it a lot slower now. This is a good place to find these kinds of stimulants reliably. 356, 328. Start getting rid of that. Get the blood set. No stims in that rack. One stim in that rack. With Zagaston though. Oh, doubles too. Yes. Okay, so before we have to make a break for it, we'll pop that on doubles 2 later. And then we're going to have to do this every 2 stems, unfortunately. A mule. We can even pop a mule if need be. Mule, I think, is actually longer lasting. The weight limit for about 900 seconds versus the Oldobos 2 for about 1800 seconds. Actually, that lasts longer. And we want to sell the mules because they're expensive. People paying good money for that stuff, you know. Good money. We are so heavy. Because we got expensive stuff already. And I want to take down those 60 round mags because I'm greedy. So Leiwas. I like to joke that they're a bunch of Selena Gomez's because I saw a streamer one time call them as such and they're like, that's funny. NaCl? Do we need NaCl? I don't remember. E&B, sure, we'll take that. I don't remember if they were expensive or not, but we'll take it just to fill up our injector's case. That's a Calic. SJ9. Okay, okay. I think those are what we normally use. Body temperature lowered, metabolism is lowered, health regen is hurt. But it basically is good for anti-thermal stuff. I don't know why I got it. I think I followed a YouTuber. But it's not necessarily useful in PvE. Mainly because there's not really a lot of NPCs that rock thermals or track you as such. Aquapeps. That was kind of cool to bring, but we're not going to get it. It's a good thing I only brought like a full top row of just 30 rounders. Oh, guys. Good thing I only bought 30 rounders because then that would have crowded me out. That's an IFAC. Did I already search this? I did. Yeah, okay. So we're done with this room. Okay. EGW. I think that was worth a lot, but I don't know. Back up here. Blood sets. I mean, like we already put stuff there. We'll just not do it. It looks like a stem. Another O doubles too, but we'll actually keep it instead of selling it. Because those ones we use. We kind of use SJ12s, but we'll start selling our excess ones because I don't think we were using them often enough. Usually they pair it in conjunction with something else. Same thing with AHF1s, Ms. We'll put them in here, but we'll still keep them. Ophthalmoscopes I will use because we don't want to spend money on them if possible. None here, none there. None laying about here or there. Last chance here. Nothing, nothing. Not even the lab's key card. Whew, okay. Another ophthalmoscope. We'll do that because we use that as part of our barter. Except we might lose a magazine here. We just might lose a magazine here. Yeah, some choices have to be made, guys. Let's just hope we don't encounter raiders on the way back. That would just be a pain. Where were those stimulants? Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'll drop the mag because I can spot that. Go like this. Put that there. Take that back. Check this. Adrenaline. Vitamins. We need those vitamins to trade for propitols. Well, flashes are a dime a dozen, so we'll go ahead and do that. I need to get that grenade quest done. It's like I kill PMCs with grenades. I haven't been lucky. Not lucky at all, killing them by way of that way. But that's the one that's standing in my way before getting onto the rocket launcher quest line. Let's see here. Syringes. Even if we dump anything, it has to be something we're not really using. If anything, if I have to make a choice here, I guess we'll dump the... What I thought I had was the wrench, I guess. The wrench is fine. Syringes we'll take. Med tools, we have plenty of, but there we actually use them. Apollos, I don't remember what we used them for. We'll just take that. We'll keep the AFACs because we're actually having trouble drinking down our waters often enough. Much less living. Full auto, check. Doing this, check. Zoom 1, check. Full ammo. Watch them to just be right there. If not here, downstairs. of the woods just yet, folks. Even meet them down here. I'm gonna be dropping my backpack a lot, guys, just in case. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. I don't like this. Are those doors always closed? I think if no one's actually passed through them, the doors should be closed. I did say I was going to pop in Adolphus too, wasn't I? I was like, why am I still running? Gotta still power it. We could take the sewer if we really wanted to, but I kind of want to hurry up here. They say wait usually here because they might come down by way of this way if raiders spawn. Whew, okay, that is 2 of 3 daily raids complete for labs. Whew. All right. Hey, we got some moonshine made and some sugar made. Let's go. You guys doing good out there? Hopefully you are. We killed 4, 5 PMCs and then 3 raiders. Nice. Didn't collect the last 2. I think 2 of them at least because they were out of the way. And I wasn't just about to waste time picking up dog tags. I can see why maybe my other contact Kuma actually doesn't go for dog tags anymore and starts leaving them behind because I think he's already maxed out like his Hall of Fame, what he puts out there. Ooh boy, look at this. Go to this and then go like that, like that. Anything else here? There we go. Oh, there was the APM I was going to consider dumping. Whatever. Okay. So we have a bunch of 60 rounders. There's the AP. And we're just going to stick all the stuff we normally need to keep for upgrades and barters down there. Put the other barters up there. Put the CMS back down there. Can't help but think I'm missing something. Go like this, go like that. Go like this, go like that. Dog tags. There we go. This. Where should we put these then? I think we'll put the intelligence folders into our main storage here because we use them for crafting. The blue folders, maybe that too. GP and Bitcoins up by the money case. Keep the residence key card up there. We'll load in the next one. Med tools, med tools, med tools. Where do I keep my med tools? Down there? Down there. Vitamins? Down there. Blood set? Down. Syringes? Down there. Med tools again. Flint. That's what was missing. Okay. And we gotta replenish our Abdolbus 2. And maybe another Propitol. If I can find it. Drink up. Let's get that drink going. Is there any food going? Only food I can feel like I can eat down is either these sausages or something else. And I don't have anything else. There's something I want to drink down here. And this, these grand juices. Okay, we can do that. I guess we're gonna have to eat one of our Tashankas. Tashankas offers 45. That's fine, because humpbacks I think offer 50. Yep. And we have some waters here that we can drink down. 30. Let's drink half of that. Might have been overkill, but whatever. Right. Okay, so that brings us up to our ammo cases here. So one of these was AP 4.6 ammo. That's 300. These are all 5.56, I believe. Except for that one, 7.6251. And then 5.56 ammo, if we can put it there. Both of them are actually full. We have tons of 5.56 ammo, apparently. Rock them for if we had some. Miscellaneous, I don't want to pour it in there. I want to pour it into the overflow, but we can't. As far as 60 rounders are concerned, put them in here for next time. Pop up here for the CBJ. Oh, we're actually out. Ammo 2, how's your overflow? Plenty here. This is where all the SP6 ammo should be going, but I don't know if I did it. I think I just lumped it into here already. Okay. What about the meds? Any med loadouts we can put away? Yes. Not there. Not there, but here. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 That's not what I meant to do. But whatever. Can't do CBJ until, like, what? This is part of one of the quest lines for it. I could have sworn somebody was selling it. Well, I don't think anybody's selling CBJ. Do we just go back to 5.56 then? Speaking of 5.56, I forgot about this guy. M5.6 is just a recoil thing. Sell the mag in this and the gun. I was pretty sure I could have been able to buy this one. What do I got for 300 blackout? Whisper, ECP FMJs, APs, 48 though. AP is actually good. Okay, so maybe we'll switch gears here. CBJ was sort of my budget thing, but we'll go ahead and rock APs. Alright. It might be kind of risky to do, but let's just not try to die and be stupid, right? Alright. There we go. The moonshine. We have to make more sugar, and I don't want to just buy it. Lavatory. What was I doing back here? Okay, they're telling me that rip stops are no longer profitable. Is this true? Cordura's up, apparently. No, Cordura seems to be breaking even. Ripstop's no longer profitable. So it's either bleaches. Oh, that's right. We were making bleaches, and then we made bleaches, but then we didn't make soaps anymore. We were going to do bandages. Bandages is like the next thing. Oh. It looks like the biggest profit is those bleaches. And then it looks like soaps and shampoos are kind of stagnating. And then bandages are great, I suppose. Or we just make a bunch of water filters to make sure that our water filter station is okay. We need a water filter. Water collector. We got 1, 2, 3. So we're okay on that front. We're making a bunch of water filters. There's one thing that we can do on the water filter front and using them up to help our comrades is to make those air filters as well, because I think they do take some, but you take 2 air filters, but they also take up our metal spell parts, which is why I've been holding off on these. I could make some more ripstops, I suppose. There's something else that we were doing to break even too. Or we could just eat up our sausages, because why not? Just liquidate our salts and alkali. Not like we're making money off it. And then nutrition was kind of a tough one. There we go. Now we can make some more booze. We have to spend 5 water bottles worth, but we got to start drinking them down if we want to get the last 10 of our vodkas up. Or drink down our kvassas to get this Pevco stuff, but we can get those through barter, so I don't know. Or make some more food on purpose, just so we have enough stuff to eat. Drink down some of our waters for the emergency water ranches, because they're nice by small ones. Decisions. What are Majicas for? I bought one back for some reason. Gazelles. Gazelles is going for woohoo! They're actually a pretty penny, so maybe we can make Majicas. Do that. Yeah. The Majicas are not being sold directly, but it could be a flip. It's just like a multifaceted turnaround. We don't know if we're making more money and we're losing that way. Okay, brings us back up to 8,000. There's the pile of meds we're going to be used for a barter later down the line. We need to make more IFACs and AFACs. So what do we need here? Bandages? Army bandages. And then go like this, go in like that. Okay, why not? And where's the booze generator? Now that we have 2 sugars, we can craft another moonshine like that. And how's our Jenny doing? 7 hours left. Okay. Should hold for a little while. Alright, how are we doing before the ads too? Can we run one? No, we just had one apparently. Okay, HK416 might be our budget 556, but I kind of like the smoothness of the M4, unfortunately. So we could sell this. You know? I need the money now. 263,989 or 264,989. That's what I should have done. 264, 26400. So 263,989. Anybody get a dip? Oh, 250. 250 again. Okay. Oh, 2 can play at that game. I got this gun for free. So 249,989. What's going on here? Someone's selling for 60k? No. 220? So people are really trying to undercut this. 220, 220, 220. So wait a minute. At this point, I'm starting to get wary. How much are you buying it for? 47? Why wasn't it showing the price? Oh, it's right there. 210? It's even going lower. People don't really like the HK416. Just kidding, but I mean, like, it's a good gun. It's good value, but it's definitely a little bit shakier because of the higher rate of fire compared to the M4. Oh, right. Something's ready. The EM motors, yay! Now let's double check that real quick. Workbench. Check the upgrades here. We just need to buy euros. Here's where I was gonna think about putting in more graphics cards for this, but we need 3 more EM motors, so we'll create that more later. We haven't been lucky with the P gauges. I forgot that we needed 10 of them, and I've been selling them off each time. We need more CPU fans, that's fine. Okay, so that's what we'll do. So let's see here. Went to the biggest profit per hour. Those freaking, what do you call it? Military circuit boards are great. But apparently their profit has gone down. 166.5. Still the most profit though, I guess. We can try it that way, just alternate. Just don't know if it's available to me or what. Aha. Like that. And start it. We've been holding on to these things. I'm always looking for new things to turn around. We'll just sell all those stems then. Bring those back. I believe we were going to sell these as well. Ox. Go back up here. There we go. Pick the overflows here. Go like that. And then, since these are tools, we just keep using the screwdrivers, put the EM motor away somewhere. Same thing with these guys. Right. All right, so be right back, folks. I'm going to run to the restroom. Sit tight. You guys are not going to miss anything. I would run the... Actually, I can run the 3-minute ads now. And then you guys will not get interrupted by ads for a little while. Okay? It says it won't kick in for 47 minutes, so I'm not sure if we don't have to, actually. Probably won't have to. All right. Be right back. Let me go ahead and back to the main menu. You guys can see my stats and stuff like that while I'm away. Be right back. Be right back. No, yeah, get some food, Lenny, and come back with some new nudes. Noodles. Excuse me. It's like coffee. Hopefully the placebo effect will get me going besides the sugar rush. Alright. I don't see what's bad about liver. Oh. Yeah, I don't like liver. This is one of those, is this bad or is this good moments, guys? I can taste the sugar, but I can't tell.
Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
When we first met up in my hotel room, which you thought was your hotel room?
I remember everything now.
If I catch on fire and run into the wood, is that going to burn things down? I guess I can find out. I'm going to deliberately set myself on fire. Feel free to clip me. Nothing's catching on fire. Okay. Is entered into any of these channels. I have the channel in such a way where it doesn't notify you, so you have to actually manually check my server for anything that goes on in there. I'm really active on maybe like 2, but pop into like 5 to 10 or so when I can. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, some of my over 200 plus discords that I'm in are sort of like gaming channels that are gaming specific, like a Idolmaster Discord to find out about gaming updates, or, you know. Oh, I see it. There we go. Yeah, they're fun.
So that's
See?
how it works.
I can do jigsaw puzzles. I said jigpaws. All right, we are back, folks. How's everyone doing? You guys doing good? All right, then. Thinking we forgot to unmute the game. All right. And the scavs are back with some goodies. What did we get? You guys can see what I'm getting, right? Oh, crap. Just a bunch of crap now. Oh, well. Time to use an intel folder. Whatever shall we get this time? Are they actually worth anything? Let's see, maybe the salvo too. I'm always going to double check with the vendor price. 19,964, 691, and 1267. The only thing I think of the 3 of these that I'll get for any value is the suppressor. See if it passes 19,000. It does. So what's nice about these scav ones, I guess you can always try to make some money back. 35649. See if that sells any. 29,900. Definitely more than the vendor, that's for sure. 8, 9, 8. Just to be weird about it. There we go. And we're going to sell all these Sims, but I'm waiting to get a good amount of them. Aha. So we just got 6 hours left and 40 minutes to get one more extraction there, and then we could just do a bunch of reserve cliff descents. One thing about this, I'm wondering if they patched it out. Because if you go to the hideout, and they did this thing, you could actually put the paracord in your backpack, and it would be great. I just need to double check if my gear rack folks. Yeah, so they got the paracord, the attack, and the red rebel on them. I forgot that this guy had MDR. Apparently I was going to use it for something. I don't know. Maybe it was for a quest. Okay, food, check. Health, check. Grenades, everything else, check. We are needing to replenish on injectors, and that's what we're missing here. Ah. Okay. No. We just need 2 more of those. Not in here. Not in there. There we go. 2 more propitols. Okay, we should be set to go. Nothing's occupied. Nothing's left behind. We just need another Labs key card. Should we have it? Last one. There we go. Before reset. Can we do it, folks? Or are we going to die? Last time. Here we go. Unless anybody wants to actually do a bunch of labs run with me, you know, let me know. Happy to help you. Oh shoot, this is like one of the worst places to actually be. Can I be okay? I don't think I'm gonna get shot up from this side, but could be from this room. Oh, oh my. Maybe it was back the way I came. Coast seems clear. Famous last words, right? The hell was that noise? Is that an elevator activation? No way. Oops. Hey, 360 spin. That's just a rail. Nothing else spawned there. MA55A1, check. L1, that's a 5.7 ammo. M81s, yes. SSAP, yes. My AP, I don't remember. M995, yes. M61, sure. FMJs, no. AP, is that 45? Sure, why not? Forget. 57 with that one. What was it AP? My AP? 58 for 76239. Yeah, okay, that's good. We need some stronger 76239 anyway. Let's see. Velociraptors or MCX? Can you disassemble this gun to replace it? Unload. BCP FMJs. They're okay. Could have dumped those. Unequip. Disassemble. Meant to actually just dump those parts. Anything that essentially is part of the gun, we'll just try to strip it down for parts. And then we'll take the Velociraptor, assuming we can sell that gun. The Velociraptor compared to the MCX, I'm not sure if it's more stable, but it's kind of weird for its like tactical attachments. Sprats, yeah, max energy, we can sell that. And if we get lucky for a GPU, come on GPU, nope. Absent CPU though, we'll take it. Or is anything else can spawn? I don't think we can. You got anything valuable on you? Kind of. Kind of. No. Okay. Oops. Not being sneaky enough, are we? Sometimes the residence keycards could spawn around here, huh? Just don't see it there. Hey, water filters? Can't say no to that. If it comes down to it, we can get rid of it. Intel folders for the crafts. That's all I ever use them for. Badges, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a spear, but we can't put that on the flea. Is that a skull ring? Yes. Is a vase actually worth picking up anymore? I don't know. We're already out of space. That's not really valuable. Printed circuit boards. Those teapots I think I need to actually hold on to for a quest, but I could be wrong. I may be no more. Bulbexes. Since we have space, let's grab it for now. Anything with the teapots? Anything there? Nothing, 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 nothing. I think there's a coin or gold item there. Bear buddies. Whiskeys. What's worth more here? Let me actually look it up here since I have it. Salt. Salt's last price. 5,000. Not really worth. Whiskey. 55,000. And then the bear buddy. Bear buddy's 54,000. They're both one or the other. Always grab one of those, I guess. Aha. There's another skull ring right there. Put that in the sick case for good measure. What's that? GP coin. I'm hoping that something comes out of those GP coins. That's why I'm starting to like rack them up because I don't know. Maybe eventually ref will be linked up and then people are like, oh shoot, I should have held on to them. You know? That's like almost right outside. Almost right outside. Once you unlock those doors, it's too bad you can't seal yourself in again, so to speak. Oh, there we go. The Perfotoran. What used to be my favorite anti-bleeder. Until I found the AH1FM. And people are saying that that's a little bit better because then it doesn't take away your health. Any more keycards here? Any more keycards here? Sometimes there's some stuff here. Not this time, it seems. There's a duffel bag this time. After learning some stuff from the zombie event, I have to be careful about that. Hot rods. Hot rods are kind of cool to have in case we need more holodniks for no reason. Man, that's like almost just right outside, guys. Syringes. Maybe we could take NaCls for now until it comes down to figuring out what we don't need. Do we really? Do we really? I guess we'll drop the MCX. Yeah? I guess we'll drop the MCX. I don't want those, but not badly enough. That's an adrenaline. Wow, it's actually just buried there. What am I seeing here? Oh, it's the IFAC. Oh, Trimadol. That's a golden star, I think. Yeah. Alex. Okay. The adrenalines are kind of interesting to have. Oh, did we already fill up? Did we forget to? Oh, no. Oh, no. We forgot to empty out our injector's case from last time. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. L1s. I don't know if L1s were that worth it. Let's give up that. Take this. Is there anything useful that we can pop during this? Maybe. SJ6 could pop that. Oh, this was bad. Very bad. Guess we'll have to get rid of all these other things, like the capacitors and stuff like that. How goes Tarkov? We're getting some good stuff, but I forgot to empty out one of my injectors cases to stock up on stuff. We'll have to make some decisions here. I want to give up the good ammo. I think I'm just gonna give up the simps. Oh, that was loud as frick. That scared me. Sorry if that frightened anyone. Gotta put all this stuff here so I can actually get a magazine back. So hopefully we don't, knock on wood, meet anybody. But it's been getting good. This is my last, hopefully 3 for 3 run for the daily for Tarkov to get to labs and out. If I die, it doesn't count. If I leave too early, it doesn't count. I think I've been here long enough right now to be able to count for an extraction. Speaking of extraction shooters, guys, have you seen the new ones coming out right now? People have been talking about Marathon, but it looks like a lot of people are panning it right now. And then there's like, what's the other one? Like a third-person one. It almost looks like a cross between The Division and not Left 4 Dead, Last of Us, if it was turned into an extraction shooter. I almost want to say Strange Brigade, but it's going on right now. Hey, there's soap. Comes down to it, we'll drop the soap. We'll just have to trade off the barters for the stems. There's the... what's this? Oh, H2O2. The stems cost more. Those are the ones that are making us money, and then we don't necessarily need this stuff. H2O2. Okay. Oh, there's a spawned case here. Bandage and cheese. 2 bags here. HDD, a Marlboro, and a smoke. Oh, I think I need to keep that for a quest and stash it. So I will give up one of my barters. I believe these matches are kind of hard to come by. So we'll hang on to that. What else can we afford to get? We'll get rid of the 45 ACP one because I barely use that caliber. Ugh. Alright. People say like Tarkov is kind of like a horror game because you can lose all your stuff. Full auto, check. Full mag, check. Zoom. 1, check. Okay. We're a little heavy, but not too heavy. Okay. Okay, here we go. scared me. That door closed a little bit slower than I'd liked to. I hope everything's going well on your end, Leia. Everyone else in chat. Oh, shh. A little thing didn't familiar. That door is open. Not going bad. Nice. Better not bad than bad at all, right? That door was not open. Last time, right? Gotta restore power. Let's dump our backpack here. Almost feel like maybe we should go down the sewers. Oops, I pulled out my knife. Come on, Casa. Just in case they come down the stairwell. And we're home scot-free. So I hope, unless like they appear to my right and they're like, what the hell? Woohoo! We did it. Exit location complete. 3 successful extracts. Now that's actually a good daily right there. I was so afraid to ever do labs at all. But now that I have the shortcuts down, unless I get a bad spawn and I get lost, I have to find my way to it. I'm getting better at trying to engage the people on the far side because my perception, as in like real life, is actually just not all there. We made a little bit of money here. Okay. So let's sell these. Let's just sell everything, actually. Kind of want to hold on to SJ6s, maybe, actually. Get rid of everything else. Let's empty this out properly. Maybe not the AHF ones, because I feel like those are a little useful. In fact, bring this back in and then we'll dump them off later. Yeah? Yeah. We didn't have to pop any stims, luckily. Okay. Let's go ahead and break down the ammo. 6251, 76251. That's 76239. All 556 ammo. There we go. Then we're going to store you out somewhere like that. And then we'll stash you whenever that quest is made time for. Okay. You ate some dinner? Nice. What'd you have for dinner? What'd you cook up? What you cooking? There's like an expression I want to say, but I don't think it would be appropriate to say. Like, what you cooking? And then there's another half to it, but like, because it just rolls off the tongue. I want to say it, but no. All right, let's go. Circuit boards, teapots, 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 teapots. I have a feeling that I need to keep all that stuff for somewhere. Teapots, circuit boards. CPU fans, water filters, put the bulbexes up, food storage, put that in the loadouts, Mac energy for storage, barters, I believe, And then there's something med-wise we want to store as well, right? H1FMs. Put those in the field loadouts. And magazine loadouts. There's all the... Alright, how about this guy? Okay. And 762.39. There we go. And this is 762.51. What? Overflow? There's a lot of 5.56 ammo I could rock with, but I lost all my other guns. Oh, we're full. Put that in the second overflow. There we go. And the bullbexes, what were you for? You were a barter for the SR2M, which is not available until task completion from Prapper. We might as well sell it, right? 66k. Whoa! Do we need that for a quest? I don't think so. I don't think so. 66,666. 66,659. Undercut it just a little bit. And then we're going to sell the Velociraptor or check its ammo too, see if it was filled with actually good ammo. BCP FMJ? Nah. We have plenty. There we go. So it looks proper. People are buying the Atlas Velociraptor for about 69,455 rubles. So 450. Sell it for 5 rubles less. Yeah? Okay. And something's ready in the hideout. What could it be? Let's check. Something just let us know that something got sold, I think. The Majikas. Still drinking down our waters. I think we drank down pretty much 2 if we wanted to rush it. So let's make some sugar. We can keep making booze. Yeah? Yeah. Right. And then, there we go. How's the booze generator? It's still kicking? Good. Good. Thanks for the stretch. I'd like to know what you had for dinner, if you don't mind sharing. Always like hearing what people have for dinner. Majikas are how much? 26k? Nice. Enchiladas! Yo! Nice. Apparently, there's like a, not enchiladas, but there's a festival for tamales coming into town. It's held once a year. I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. I told my folks I want something spicy, and so I'm like, hell yeah. Oh man, oh man. That's gonna be awesome. Enchiladas sound really good right now. Being in a place that's close to having authentic Hispanic foods is always a plus, right? I'm gonna put the skulls up here. I don't know if we're gonna sell them, but it'll be okay. EP coins, Veritas picks. Was it down here? It was down here. We're running out of space though. EP coins, Intel folders. We'll just dump it somewhere around here because we're using that for crafting. Not really needing enough money in our butt. It's just for like future taxi runs. Yeah. So somebody bought the Bulbex just now. Okay. And I guess we can start selling those. What? Not all items? Oh. We got rubles too. There we go. We didn't collect all the rubles because some of it's found in raid, which is somehow special. Alright, so let's start from the beginning here. L1s. Usually found commonly on Tagilla. You ever find him in the factory, or I don't know if he carries them in Shadow of Tagilla as well. And the Trimetal, 39.99. Even though I use this, I don't use it often enough that we're starting to pile up too much. The Dolbus, which actually will kill us in 1 in 4 chances. You saw that, but apparently a lot of people like to live dangerously. So let them buy it. 37499. 37499. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Tarky Snow, how you doing? Guys, check out Snow. She is one of the kindest people I've ever met. That was spook. That's phasmophobia. Good old phasmophobia. And I guess in that clip, I don't know why it was cut short there, but I think you had died in that encounter when you had to take a picture for one of your dailies or something like that. Yeah, let's do 889 for this injectors. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. 39.89. Let's raise the price. 30.99. Going once. Going twice. 30.99. Sold. Alright. Or hope I sold them. XTGs. There's just the one here. Apparently XTGs are expensive. I guess people are using them for the labyrinth runs. Because those quests apparently are permanent or something. Some of them at least. Adrenaline, we're not using these anymore, so apparently they don't fetch as much of a pretty penny as I thought. Grim died, Kane already died, and then I died. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah. Scared me there for a second. But you were referring to the clip. Yeah. Yeah, because then you wouldn't have been able to speak to him after you had died, right? I don't know what happened here. I listed the price for way too much money. 249. The price dropped a lot here. 18. So now it's 17. 16,999. I don't want to drop this too far. It's almost getting below 10k. Alright, let's do that. How about the SJ12s? About 3 of them. These fetch are okay. 54.989. I can deal with the 10 ruble less thing right here. What's next? SJ1s? Just the one, huh? 19.99. Sure, why not? Meldonin. Just the one, huh? Ooh, that's a pretty price. 59.99. These are the ones I tend to use. I can see why they're really valuable, though. They're actually pretty good for you. And then the mule, look at that. 174.99. 174.989. How about that? 10 rubles less. Ah. Oh, no. Somebody's undercutting by a lot. But hold on. I want to see if it's a fluke. Nope. Okay. 169.989. Ah. Like that. 168.750. What? They undercut by a lot. 168.749. Goodness. People are undercutting a lot. 150? It's even getting cheaper. Do you have any fun plans this weekend or only work maybe? Since this is already my Sunday, so to speak, I'll be going back to work. And then I will stream some model kitting after journaling. So journaling and model kitting on Sunday afternoon, guys, if you want to check that out. That's around 3:30 PST, 4:30 Mountain, 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern, 7:30 Atlantic. If you want to swing by, the times should already be planned out on the Twitch schedule tab, and as well as my Discord. The Discord auto-tuned with the appropriate API code to your local time zone. If you guys want to swing by, that'll be my next stream on Sunday afternoon, just for about, several hours of an hour journaling and several hours of model kitting. We'll be working on the Mercurius. Ooh, fun. Yeah. Then I'm thinking of starting to start up the hype campaign for the summer room. that I've had for a while. I was waiting for summer to come around, and it's just around the corner. So guys, hopefully you guys like that. And then we gotta start the 2.0. I was gonna call it a refit, but it's not really refitting to my bones. It's just more expressions added to my 3D model. So I would rather call it like what everyone else calls it, which is technically a 2.0. Technically, it's just a little bit more expression capable for this 2.0 model. I just gotta figure out how to time it. Do we do the room first and then the model, or do we do both? You know what I mean? I think the room should come first. It's got its own music too, but I don't know if it's it should be copyright free. A lot of times the model my model rigger or model mama / rigger will actually attach some of those songs if I want to use them. I can always mute it if I want to. We'll rock it the first time around. Yeah, because there's no problem actually having it play naturally. So stay tuned for that. First the room, then the 2.0. Maybe space them out 2 weeks apart. What month is it? It's May, right? June, let's plan for around maybe June, something like that. Give you guys a month to get used to the thing. I'll put out an announcement. I have to get off my butt though, to make sure I do it properly, because I'm not very good with this like social media stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like lots of planning involved. 159.999, 159.999. I'm gonna try to see if I can get in here and drop it another 10 rubles. Boom. Okay. Crazy, it's May, right? Friday, finally. Let's go, Aranye. How you doing? Good to see ya. How are things? We're just selling a bunch of stims from our exploits. 789. 789. That's what I want to do. We're just flipping some stuff from our spoils from the lab runs we did. 90,889. SG9s are so expensive now. I guess it's because why would you want to cool your body though? Because that's what SG9s do. They make you cold as a cucumber, so you don't pick up on thermals unless there's a specific place that, or people that tend to run thermals, NPCs wise. It's definitely more useful in the PvP map. Or PvP side of Tarkov. Anybody buying BCP FMJs? Not really, huh? But okay, how about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh boy. Let's see. And then Perfectora. 44,989. This one's apparently not selling as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see if it sells. Now, is there anything else? Anything else? Weather stations, horses, sell all this other stuff. Deagles. Was this the damaged deagle? No, it's actually a good deagle. I don't think I want to sell anything else. The Wilsons, were they from a quest reward? 5,000. What did you need them for? Apparently they were that. Oh. I think it was a quest reward then. On the daily. Alright, so let's see how much money we made. So we're at 8,354,831, excuse me. A bit sad though? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it, Ranye. I hope the stream can ease your worries at the very least. And cheer you up. A lot of just shooting and tooting. But it's good to see you nonetheless. I hope you know, like me keeping you company, you keeping me company. Keep each other company. But yeah. Oh, look at that sodium. Oh boy. But yeah. I hope you can ease up here. Thanks. Yeah. Always good to see you, Aranye. Looks at got some IFACs. IFAC, UFAC, VLFAC. That's what they're called. I don't know what the full thing stands for. Apparently it means for Individual First Aid Kit of the United States Marine Corps. That's what IFAC stands for. Not the F word. Just saying. Okay. Enough about trying to be funny. Do we want to make more Palameds? I think so. I think we should make more Palameds. But I also think we should make more CMSs for profit. Well, let's think about money instead, because we're actually getting this kind of stuff. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Plus, we got way too many pile of meds anyways. We need to find a way how to get rid of them. Always yes. Yes, precisely. I don't know if it's been more than a year now since we've known each other, right? It's been quite some time. Alright, so lavatory, I've been making soap. Let me see here. Craft and lavatory. And profit. Apparently, those soaps are actually second best to the bleach. So let's go ahead and make that bleach again. We still got one more alkali and the sodium we actually found in raid. It's a good thing we actually did that. Speaking of that, let me add that to wish list for ingredient. There we go. And then make this an ingredient too. I just hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot when trying to get rid of stuff or hold on to stuff. Alright. So we're on mechanic. We're selling useless ammo we don't need, or just ammo that just we have too much of. Too much. And including gun parts. Like that. Broken G phones and stuff I'm not sure what to do with. We'll do that too. The Trex thing might have sold for more, but I accidentally just sold it straight off. Therapist. Too bad you can't like click and highlight or click and drag over like a highlighted area. That'd be great. Or just like slide across like you would in a mobile setup. Maybe they'll do that someday. But not today. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this done before this daily is finished. Marvelous young man. Thank you for your hard work. You're welcome. You're welcome, nice lady. Now we got to do cliff descent 17 times in a row and within 4 days. Anybody want to join me on some reserve runs? A few days ago, I was bored, and guess what I did? What did you do? Always here to support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What'd you do? Tell me all about it. What's this? Dorm 218 key. Apparently, I've never had that key before. Okay. Go to the first storage box here. There we go. Set 1, and then we'll just drag it in here because I don't know if we'll revisit that again. We got another mule to our name. Might as well just list it again. Unless we got one already listed. I'm pretty sure they bought it. 167,989. But yeah, what did you do, Aranye? The L1 was sold, the Perpetorian, PMB, XTG, the mule sold. Okay, so I just listed a new mule, which is fine. Kinda climbing back to our previous funds, slowly but surely. Not all. Oh. There we go. Because found and raid money always has to be different. I made a tweet on X that you're looking for an artist, you know, just to check the reaction I would get. And sweet, the reaction I got was crazy. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. I will talk to you soon. I'm assuming that you're getting interrupted by ads, unless you can still hear me. Ooh, look at that. Somebody actually listed stuff competitively. Kind of want to clean this up here. Trying to figure out what to do with these guys still. Yeah. Oh, we gotta list this gun for sale too. Alright, so thinking about the profits here. And then go like this. Too bad you can't move the window for the backpack because this is a fixed position. I think we're okay with that. What else? Food, food, food. 50 likes, 55 comments, 20 DMs, and tweet was over 2,000. Have to delete it ASAP. Oh yeah? Why you have to delete it again? Or like, do you not want too much attention? Or did you attract a lot of bots or something? Or like, why the rush to delete it? I'm just curious. Because like, I'd be like, wow. You know, like, normally when putting out a tweet like that, you get lots of hungry artists and Lots of bots too sometimes, unfortunately. But I don't know. What do I know? Put that over here. I think there was a storage thing here. Yes, yes. Okay. Put that over there. And then what? What? Still got those AFACs. And we could switch those around, actually. And then save these, I guess. There's 7 and 8. And then, where is this? The barters? There we go. And then, medical. Oh, is that full? Yeah. There's all these bunch of extra SJ12s and stuff. I might get rid of some of the other stuff. Put that in the barter section. Same thing with this, with over there. And they didn't know I myself was an artist as well. Oh, I see. Because I don't really post anything work related. Ah, I see. Really? What about your own commissions and stuff like that? Like a quality proof of concept or something like that. It's like, here's what I can draw or something like that. You guys want this, that, or whatever. Definitely put yourself out there with proof. Because then a lot of people like myself are always skittish about trying to hire someone, especially if they don't have any portfolio out there. You know what I mean? And it makes it look like maybe they might be a bot or something. But maybe you do already post. I haven't seen your Twitter in a little while. I hope you have some kind of portfolio that people can reference, or a link to an actual portfolio where people can see that you do good work or something. Maybe you already do, but I'm just saying. 25549. I had him talk with my clients and friends on live streams. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I just listed that 5.7 just because. Why don't we just sell this Deagle too? I don't use pistols all that often. 22.989. There we go. Sell it off. I don't think Pox Rams are all that important anymore. 12,000. Why not? How much is Therapist buying it for? 12,222. Let's just do that. Spark plugs. Are they barter for something? For the Bel Almo. 69.23. How much are people paying for that? 64. She's paying more for it. Is there a barter for the Golden Star? I think there was a craft for the Golden Star, involving the Golden Star. Okay. Someone bought the 5.7. I guess because it's got a nice silencer and it's very quiet. I totally get it, but I like to be private, that's all. Gotcha. What's your X? I'll follow you. It should be like at Casamasa. C4. Actually, do exclamation mark Twitter, guys. It's the same name, but it's got like a underscore with it. Exclamation mark Twitter. I think it should bring up my Twitter handle. I used to go by the name of C4. Basically because my name was like lead speak. C4, S4, M4, 5-4. Like the S's were 5s. The A's were 4s. So I have like an underscore C4 so people can remember what my name is. I could probably drop the underscore C4 at this point. But I think Twitter is like changed so much that if you try to do a name change or something like that, it's really hard to change your name again. And I don't really see the point too much for dropping the underscore C4. You know what I mean? I could do Casamasa just straight up. Maybe I should, but I don't know. All right, so what are we doing? Let's see here. I'm going to go to med here and drop my injector's case in there. There's some stuff here that was meant for like a combat scenario in case I wanted to change my loadout. I think we're good on this. Although I might change some of this later. We'll see. We can bring some backup ammo finally, I suppose. We're going to reserve.
Let's go, we did it!
Yo, Brisket.
Jesus! Oh man, my voice just...
Are you winning? Love it. I think that was either one of the Diablo games or an action RPG game that's a similar nature. Unless it's actually Path of Exile or another similar action RPG. But he was last playing Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. Brisket Tofu is such a nice person, and on our running with him in several Tarkov runs as well. You always want to run some stuff with me, Tofu, or you're in the middle of something. It's otherwise okay. If anyone wants to join us, you guys can join us if you want. Yeah, Diablo. He's such a nice person. Oh, shucks. Yeah, you're a nice person. I don't have any heart symbols for this 3D avatar, but yeah. Doing story for Woo-Wall right now? Ooh. Yeah. I understand that. I understand. Yeah, that's a good story. Woo-Wall's story is pretty interesting. I was watching other people because I was having trouble keeping up with it. Just because I got like Star Rail as my primary Hoyoverse game. I dropped the other ones. I did come back for a slight bit for Zenless Zone Zero. Because the pocket battles are easy to do, but you know how it is. It's tough to keep up with everything. All right, so what are we doing here? I need to figure out what to run here. Oh, there's like a specific gun I need to run, right? That's weird that the messaging app actually is underlaid there. Oh shoot, is this 300 blackout ammo? It is. Okay. Yeah, ZZZ is my jam. They made it more streamlined now. They took the TV stuff out so it doesn't take too much time anymore. Oh, they did? So when you like path along that windy TV thing, because each TV that you hopped into, and I hopped into as in like in a world, was a battle in itself, or mini place you had to wander around. And when you multiply that by like 6 places, or maybe actually 3 or 4 places you have to hop into for battles, unless you were smart and defeated those enemies wandering around those TVs. It did feel a little lengthy. Yeah, it's also in one zone now. Okay. So at least you don't have to do a lot of running around in that. I thought it was like, the battles were much more quick than Genshin, and they rewarded you for counters and dodges, which is great. I think it's the only Hoyoverse game that actually does that, come to think of it. I don't know if I could be wrong. If they do reward that for the first game, Honkai Impact the third, but they definitely don't do it for Genshin. They just, if you dodge, great, but there's no reward for that. And then Woo-Wall obviously rewards you for dodging and countering. Yeah, which I do like about Woo-Wall. But alas, I'm trying to cut back on the number of games. There's a new gacha game on the way. I downloaded this SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I got Madoka, etc. I got Infinity Nikki. I got Girls Frontline to Exilium, which I'm still doing dailies for. Obviously, Honkai Star Rail I mentioned. I'm thinking of dropping my one and only rhythm game because I only got one other person who likes Idolmaster with me, and he doesn't play it all that often anymore. And there's Nikkei, but the Nikkei dailies are quick. Then there's Heaven Burns Red, which is a gacha game, but also a fantastic visual novel. I kind of treat it more like a campaign than a gacha, if anything. I'm trying to figure out what to drop here. If the internet dies, the only game I can play on my phone is Temple Run. Yes, Temple Run. It's my only one mobile game to play over and over and over again when the internet goes out. If, I can't access anything. Cell phone towers, whatever. Done. You done, Arenye? Nice. All right. Thank you for the follow on Twitter. And there's also Final Fantasy Dimensions, which is actually just a pay one and done episodic Final Fantasy game. I think they brought that over to Steam. So I kind of treat that as a campaign game. And there's Pokemon Go, but I forgot my login. So I just kind of keep it there and I play it rarely with my dad. And the Stream Raiders, which is more of a browser game, if anything. It's just kind of like a bookmark hidden in the form of an app. And that's it as far as like things. Temple Run, Subway Surfers. I don't know about Subway Surfers. Is that similar? Temple Run is just like some dude just running around Indiana Jones style, being chased by a bunch of mask-wearing primates, if you will. I don't know if they're monkeys or apes, but you got to like hop up by swiping up and then use your accelerometer to lean left and right. Oh shoot, gotta go, be right back. All right, sounds good, Arenye. Have a good one. Yeah, I've been doing Nikkei now. Yeah. Nikkei, I think, is anniversary is now or soon. I think it's now, actually. Yeah, and I'm really liking the lore and the story in that one. I really want to see it through to see like what happens, because now we're starting to find out more about the original Nikkeis in that one. Yeah, similar try now. All right, I'll look up Subway Surfers to see if it might be a fun alternative offline game in case the internet goes to kaput and I'm just like, what do I play? There's plenty of Steam games too to play, but you know, in the off chance I don't have anything ready to go, I gotta charge my Steam Deck and see if there's anything fun to play there. Anyways, let me look at my guns here, or let me look at my tasks, I should say. I gotta go to reserve. What job? Fisherman's dwelling on shoreline. I gotta finish that one. That was one I was gonna do, but I was also gonna grind the weeklies. Maybe I won't do the weeklies after all. I did advertise I was gonna do wet jobs, so we'll do wet jobs. So we'll go to shoreline. Red flare at sawmill, old sawmill in woods. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. That's like way up north though. Shoreline Cargo X Part 2. Cargo X Part 2. I think since I added Tarkov Companion, it should bring it up for me. Vortex TV09, 109s, and 106 rigs, and Black Hawk rigs. I gotta find those in raid. This is Lighthouse. Hold on. We're going to Shoreline. Okay, so let me calibrate this. Wet job, cargo, colleagues. Obtain Sanitar's ophthalmoscope on Shoreline. Wasn't that the... Oops, I keep doing Windows. Let's see here. Map filters. Get rid of everything except Shoreline. Tarkov shooter. They're up. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't track the quest, huh? Is there a way to sort of mark it done? Disable tracking? Unlocked by acquaintance? And there's a bunch of quests here that I need to figure out. But anyways, What was I trying to do? Colleagues Part 2, right? Colleagues Part 2. Here we go. Require the cottage shoreline key. Find on map. Oh, wow. That's so fascinating. You guys can't see it unless I show desktop mode. Is there a way to sort of do that? I don't think I have desktop mode ready. We'll do it next time. But basically, it's an overlay on top of my game. And it actually shows you where to bring it up, almost like a HUD system. So, I'm going to go ahead and hide that for a second. Myself. Eliminate scavs in the underground warehouse. Okay, this is a reserve. Okay. Alright, so let me check my keys up here. Because I do have reserve as one of these. That's bin. That's customs. That's miscellaneous. That's shoreline. That's lighthouse. Oh, here we go. Cottage safe key. Weather station safe key. Cottage backdoor key. Wait a minute. Oh, how do I back up on this? Colleagues Part 2, was it? Cottage. You record cottage shoreline. What? Locations. Sanitar surgery kit, which we already did. Locate obtained Sanitar's ophthalmoscope. Over by the cottage. Rewards. Okay. Key required cottage. Cottage. That might be this one, cottage backdoor key. We'll take that with us. Okay. And then I think that's the only one we need. Vitamins. That's... Did I need vitamins? I don't know. What job? Cargo X, colleague, safe corridor, backdoor, inventory check. No. Cargo X. Cargo X Part 2? Locate the room with reservoirs in the health resort on shoreline. Obtain any information about the second part of the cargo shipment. And then that didn't require any keys, apparently. Yeah. Hand over retrieved information. So that's going to be on that side. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's going to be on like the east side of shoreline if we get lucky. I'm kind of scared about that one. We're going to be in close quarters, but we could rock the X-17. Why not? Bring you back out again. All right, so now that we settled on the gun, now we start outfitting ourselves like we should have, and then 60 rounds like this. I have enough. That's the problem. 40 rounds each. Okay. And then 7.6251, 25 rounders. And the reason why we want to get wet job done, I think, is then eventually the 50 round mag. No, I think, can I buy that? Was this something that was unlocked with, no, it's not. Huh? Okay, it's a barter I've unlocked now. Oh, the alls! I've been not picking up the alls. I wanted to rock more 50 rounds. Oh well. Oh well, I've been ignoring the alls. Let's see here. M61s. 55. What was it? M61s. They were still there. 55. M81s are 60 rounds. 60 pen. Armor piercing, not a tracer. Causes bleeding. Wow. Okay. I guess we can do that. And then I got M62 tracers. Let's do that as our best one, and we'll change it as we go. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We'll redo that. 6 rounds should do it. And then we'll just budget with BCP FMJs, because we got a butt ton of them. That's assuming I'm okay with that. This is going to be, you have to be very selective, okay? There we go. And where's ammo 2? Ammo 2. Because they probably got flooded out here. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. You can see it's finally eaten up here because the majority will be BCP FMJs. Looks like we took significant damage here. We can use some of that armor repair kit. Speaking of armor repair kits, I need to double check. Oops. How's the solar panel looking? Oh, euros. That's right. We gotta buy those euros. But that's not what the armor repair kit was for. We still need to get those pressure gauges, craft those. Okay. And then get some of those tubes. I've been ignoring the silicone tubes. And I shouldn't. Okay, here it is. Gear rack 3. We needed, what? 5 more? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 more metal spare parts. I think we have more than enough energy saving lamps. I have to be careful about the 2 I just got, because I have to lock those down. I'll do that now. See here. I put them somewhere around here, I think. No, they're all locked down in this next one, huh? No, they're not here either. Are they here? No. How about this one? Aha. See some of them right there. There's one right here. Apparently there's a second one hiding out somewhere and I just didn't notice it. We'll lock it down here. Organize here. Organize this. Maybe the lamp is somewhere else. I put it elsewhere. I just have to be careful, huh? There it is. Okay, so I'll put it up there. This is Such a mess, man. Here's why I'm locking these down, because there's a barter I use with the Jaeger for the sick case barter, and I don't want to accidentally take it up there. Okay? Okay. Meds, check. Sick case, sure. I don't know if I want to bring that again. I think we'll leave it behind. I only bring it for like labs runs. So let's bring it to our storage, I suppose. Or no. That's a docs case. I have to figure out where to fit that in somewhere. Gear 1. Maybe. Put it up there for now so I can find it. So I'll just search gear 1. Shanka, and the water will go back in here. It's 3 aluminum sprints. Still good enough in case I break my legs or they shoot out my legs 3 times. Or do I need it 5 times? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll leave an open spot there. Maybe put half the M80s in there. For good luck. Because we're able to run with insurance this time, I guess I will put this away. And let's actually buy what money can buy. I'm going to look up the Wendy. Why the Wendy? Because... yeah, 922, 1000. I guess the Wendy's because the Tan Man sticks out. Not enough money? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Speaking of money here. There should be a Euro transaction with Skier, right? What's the maximum? I guess it's like as much money as you have. So like, let's say 2,000 or something like that. 30,000. 300,000. Let's buy like 2,000 euro each time or something like that. Each reset or something. Just to be weird. And then, let's see here. How many dollars does he have? Okay. As much as you have, right? I usually tend to buy 500 at a time. Right? And then I was going to the flea market with the Wendy. And we now can afford it. Well, we still don't have enough money? Whoop. That's awkward. Buy $500 more again. Now go back to the flea market. And then we'll buy that Wendy now. Now we can outfit the Wendy however we like. Link search that. I believe I have the ears. But I'm really after the... not the sights. This guy here. Unless I don't have it. And then link search that. And we should have... or did I buy the wrong mount? Whoops. Did I buy the wrong mount? I think I bought the wrong mount. Okay. Hold on. Gear components. Face shield. Okay, maybe I didn't need to buy the mount. It's for night vision. This is tier 3. This is the tan one. 444. 444. It doesn't matter really. Ear covers. You can only wear one or the other, right? Can't remember. I almost want to buy one just to see if you could do both. Does anybody know if you could fit ear covers and a face shield? Maybe you can, but you can't wear the ears. I don't remember. I'll buy the Tan Man just so I could be Tan Man. Oh no, we have to buy more dollars. Gosh darn it. Let me just pay $1,000. Pay 134,000 rubles for it. Okay. There we go. Well, I guess we bought that attachment for a possible night raid if we want to do it. This is where the blue laser would come in handy if we want to outfit it instead. We try not to put too many attachments on a 762 NATO gun because it makes it a little tough on the ergo front. It's 38, not great. But I wanted something that's full auto capable at longer distance, and it definitely, I think, operates better than the Bell or the SA-58. All right. Shoreline. I'm really hoping I don't run into Sanitar when I go down to his freaking thing. I could try doing it in nighttime, but I'm also like, whatever. We got good armor, we got good guns, we got backup ammo. We just can't help but scratch the feeling I'm missing something. I think I'm okay in health. I didn't get scratched this time. Yeah. Yeah. Ensure everything. Because we get it back this time. Right? Some kind of weird dotted outline section for this. Interesting. Depending on where we're at, I guess we'll do stuff and things. Upside down chair. Interesting. Gotta learn when to plant those cameras as well. You guys doing okay out there? Hopefully you are. I really appreciate you guys. Water's running out. Next ad break we go. After this raid, we'll go and break off for some water. If anybody wants to join up, could probably do a few more runs. And then I gotta break off for dinner. I think stream's been running okay. We have some drop frames this time still, but I put a higher, stricter cap on the bit rate. Instead of 6,500, I think it's 5,500 now. And I think we've been okay. Am I heavy? Oh, geez, we're heavy, huh? 47 kilograms. Ooh, we are heavy. Okay. Oh, shoot. The cottage is nearby, right? There's no, like, you are here kind of thing. I think I'm on the far left of the map, and I just gotta get on over somewhere this way. This is where SJ6 would have been great. I knew something was odd. We have Trimidol and or something else, I think, to compensate for that. We go by way of this way, I suppose. I've seen them shoot me, Senator and his goons, or raiders, up on that hill. Oops. Ah. Those frickin' things. I feel like they added more bushes since I last did this. Sometimes there's PMCs running by way of this way or coming towards me. Kind of like a no man's land too, especially in PvP. I don't want to look into the house from up on the hill if I can. Doesn't look like there's anybody home. But there could. Only minor thing that'll be frustrating about monetary loss on these raids is just the sheer amount of meds that will go away, including ammo. Okay, okay. Nobody lurking on the hill so far. Well, the Sanator and his goons. Nothing on this yard. Oop. Extracts are road to customs. If worst comes to worst, we'll go whatever. Maybe that there's some PMCs or scavs that could come by this way. That's could be Sanitar's shed right there. Upside down share. We're looking at colleagues part 2. There's an outer thing. Assuming I went all the way around. I'm looking into a yard. Okay. Could be a backdoor key that I can get into. I can still shoot this way, I think. What the hell? There was a guy there, but I'm like, exposed as hell. He might have went in that house. And I don't think that was Sanator or his men. Whether or not he'll come out of that house. He might. I think it was just a scav, as far as I could tell. Yeah, it's like a bit of a yard. With 2 other yards, like neighbors. Like a barn thing or a box yard to the left. Be careful about that. Okay. After staking this out for a bit, it looks like we'll only find scav. He hasn't come out yet. And I could be wrong in the building, so I have to be careful here. Supposed to be a box table with a plant on it. And I don't know if I reached the right place. I not reach the right place? Must be Senator's ophthalmoscope next to TV, some stuff, some blinds, and a plant. But this is not that. And these aren't those cabinets. What did I end up using then? Cottage, backdoor key? It must have been the wrong back door. Whoops. That's not good. Yeah, no, this should have been it. SW key, cottage backdoor key. Yeah. Maybe it just didn't spawn? No way. Or I have bad intel. Hmm. Oh, maybe this was it? That's not the table either. This is a breach door. No, right? Wet job. Cargo. Nashor's ophthalmoscope. Small security detail. Few spots on the shoreline, but what's strange is he performs surgery right on the street and often hides his tools near places and buildings nearby, giving these tools. Sounds to be more than cooperative. Yeah, there's like a building with a freaking table and a box and plant. And it's right between that stuff. But what I'm seeing here is none of that. Oh, maybe it's up here. Okay. I am dumb. One of these rooms. I think I did this a long time ago with a friend. Just didn't have this quest at the time. Uh-huh. There it is. Is there anything else out here of value? Sometimes there's like stuff and things. Sometimes there's stuff and things. What was that? Oh, poster. Okay. Guess we can lug that out. Is that door opening? Or door closing? Considering I could die with this in my possession. We're gonna get out. Or try to. I don't know where that scav disappeared to, but yeah. Alright, now I'll be right back. Okay. Thought you followed on Twitter. You don't have to try something. I don't know what he meant by that, but once he gets back, I'll ask him to clarify. Only thing I have to worry about is maybe, what's his name? Parmesan stalking me if he got wind of me. There might be stuff in the sunken village, perhaps, but I think we're careful enough. I saw somebody go by way over there. I think we'll be okay. Ish. Somebody on the far side over there, but we're nowhere near them unless we're downwind of them. Where they can aim at us. I gotta be careful here because I could get swamped. And I can't move. Get going here. Well, it should be home scot-free unless there's some PMCs in our way. Or scavs that sneak up on us. Been usually vacant in the sunken village for some reason. Unless the PMCs actually navigate there. I'm so glad for sure that we have not encountered Sanitar. What was that? That's probably just me. That's probably just me. We'll get out, turn in the quest, reset. Go find out what the other one is by resort. Just scan quickly here, see if anybody starts to try to get the jump on us. I know PMCs on PvP would actually aim for us here. There we go, there we go. Did it. Our Propotal worn off. If you can see the vision blur kicking in. Oh yeah. Time is it now? 6 in the evening. We're doing good on time. Still got a couple raids left. I do want to get the wet job series done, but let's see here. Wet job requires fisherman's dwelling on shoreline. And that's on Scav Island. What do you know? If we go to that fisherman's dwelling, mark it with the marker, and then we should be done with that. Nice. We get a PMAG D60 drum. That'll be nice. Some USD money, a switchblade, that's okay. A TC 2001, might be a tier 3, might be a tier 4 helmet. That should be okay. Okay. All right. Oh, go back to shoreline several times over. Man, imagine meeting Sanitar. That would have been hell. Because once you don't get the drop on him, he's very tough to kill. And I wasn't spec'd for him. I should have. Do I have this spooky movie poster? I don't know. I'll double check that. Clock. Let's bring you back this way. Cottage key. We'll put you back as well. Do I have shoreline keys? Yes, I do. All right. We're doing okay on that. Doing okay on that. Put the clocks over there. The vodka over here. And then we'll bring the peas back over to the food storage here. Or loadouts. De-notify this. De-notify that. Except for the soap that got sold. Excellent. And find out what we need to recraft in the hideout. Lavatory doesn't require energy, so what else needs our attention? The med station. There we go, the CMSs, that's right. Are the defibs any good? It looked like they weren't making us any money. It's still saying that the profit is down. It looks like negative 267,813. That does track with my Excel expenses. I always make Propitols for profit, but I don't really see myself doing that. We'll just go between that and CMSs. Sorry, that is in pile of meds and CMSs. And then whatever else is needed. Oh, wait a minute, are these ready to go? Have we spent enough IFX? No, not really. Well, at least it's ready to go for the next round. So I'll just make pile of meds. There we go. Go to the lavatory, get those bleaches. And then make more soap, I guess. Oh, alkalies. How much are alkalies going for? 36. And then go like that. Nutrition is done. We made more sugars. Still haven't drunk down enough waters. We're still on our second water bottle. Speaking of which. Ha. Remember that peas that we got? There we go. 110. I'll just go 10 here. I should just spend it more liberally, but that's fine. We're not really at a point to actually make those 10 vodkas yet. We need more Slickers bar. We kind of stopped making those. I guess we can make more Tushonkas. What is this? Nutrition? Yeah, so what's the most profitable thing? Apparently those hot rods. Oh, shoot, those Wilston cigarettes? Yeah, well, that's why I ended up with a bunch of Wilston cigarettes. Apparently you can sell them quite a bit. For every 5 that you're making, it's supposed to be 15,482. Yeah, I guess I'll keep doing that and just keep selling that. So about 8,999, 8,998. I'm gonna penny pinch this for a bit. So the lavatory is telling me I should be making 22,600 for every 5. Okay. What's the selling price then? Last price 9,500 per slot 4,750, average 11,453. Sell 2 therapists for 3,000. So what's the market price? That should be it. I'll try it that way. I don't know if I'm actually making money. All right. How's our posters collections going? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, wait. I think we already have it. So now we just go ahead and straight up sell it for whatever. 34. 999. Like whatever. Okay. And we'll just kind of leave that for whatever. Yeah. I got enough markers. Do I need a third one? I thought I put one away. Maybe not. Maybe I used one up. Just because. Tasks. Location. Shoreline. Wet Job Part 2. That's the fisherman's dwelling at Scav Island. Cargo X Part 2. And then colleagues. Did we not hand it in? No, we did not. Hold on. Whoopsies. Okay. Gotta do that now. Colleagues, colleagues, colleagues. Here we go. Hell yeah. Did you bring the tools? Put them in that box. I will need to clean them properly. It is unclear where they have been before. You can clearly see he is in a difficult situation. Everything is covered in blood, clearly unsanitary conditions. Well, it's my business now. I'll give Sanitar his tools back, along with the letter through the one local we bribed, so that he understands what we want from him. Okay. Healthcare privacy, resort medical, that's Woods. Piece of Tarkov, lost contact, dangerous road. Okay, it looks like we are done with all of the stuff and things here on that end. And then what is this? Huntsman. Sadist. Young man, wait. I knew that Jaeger would ask you to kill Sanitar, but you don't have to do it. I understand Jaeger's point of view is that he's just some kind of monster in the flesh. But he is not. I'm sure Sanitar is just trying to help the locals. Given the current circumstances, he performs the most complex surgeries. It is not surprising that they often end badly. He is a doctor with the most valuable knowledge that can save many more lives. A doctor with access to a warehouse of medicines that are extremely important to us. And he has already entered in negotiations with me. It will soon begin to cooperate. But for this, I need something that will interest him, and I think I know what will. A laboratory. Access keys and samples of military stimulants. I think they are the basis on which he conducts his experiments. Can you find them for me? You can access the key cards however you want, but the stimulants must be sealed. You need to find them yourself. It's like Hager's like saying, hey there, kid, something nostalgic came over me. I remembered how I walked along the coast. It was beautiful there. The waves roll in, the sun, the beach, the sunsets there were outstanding. And now what? Oh yeah, tell her I forgot, says Elsa. You told me you stream on Thursday. I've been really busy. No worries. How have you been? I've been doing well. Good to see you, Elsa. Hope you're doing well. We call him Sanitar. The scum conducts experiments on people and perhaps does even more terrible things. Can't leave it like this. Such people, such abominations should not walk around. The world will become clear. Deal with this. So then, what's this? Colleagues Part 3. Oh. Those AHF-1Ms I was trying to sell extras of. The 3Bs right here. And then I gotta hand over found and raid key cards. That's gonna be tough to do. You can get them through Scav. And now I have an option here. Was it Intel Center? I think it's being busy right now. Yeah. How's the stream going so far? It is great. So this is going on. So I have to sacrifice one of my Intel folders, and I got plenty of UHF RFID raiders. There we go. 3 lab access key cards that'll automatically be found in raid. That'll be great. Yeah, if I can manufacture my own labs key cards and just turn that in for her instead of killing Sanitar, that'd be great. I don't know what the questline difference is between the two, but I imagine that going with therapist would be better. Look at that. Get to sell a P22, that, and put the rubles in here. Great, great. Serve 12. There we go. Overflow. Put that there. And we can sell the P22. Because I don't use P22. You know what it does? Apparently it gives you bigger health pool. Or does it restore your health? You don't get stressed. bigger health skill, apparently, just bigger health pool. But it cuts down your endurance and stamina recovery, and I don't like that one bit. Unless you're like in combat, you're going to be in there for a while, I suppose. 21,999. Let's hug it a little bit closer this time. Yeah? Okay. Looks like somebody bought 3 of the bleaches. And somebody bought the P22. So let's redo that again. There we go. I can actually collect them both. Even though I could have collected it then there. So this is going to be done in, what, 4 hours? Is that correct here? Am I doing this wrong? Isn't there something I'm doing here? Or it's actually whatevering. Glad to hear that things are going good so far. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, something's not quite right here. I'm trying to check on the Intel Center here. But it looks like we're making a graphics card. We must have done that in a while. Okay. I need to find out what Stream Elements is up to. Okay. So we're going back. We're going to go check out Scav Island. I think we're okay. We ate. But we need another Poptol. Therapist won't sell it to me. I think she won't sell it to me. Max 4. Here we go. And then we have what? Can do this. And we maxed it out. Okay. So how many do we need here? Just the one, and then maybe not at all, those 2 somewhere. Might as well take these and take those. Let's see here. So the USD go over here, I believe. Yep. And the euros go over here. Yep. And then we'll put you over there. Propitols. Meds? Loadout heals? Sure. Put a couple on there. Why not? Any more prison broader? Just stuff it wherever. M81s, still rocking these. Okay. And what got here? We're on the workbench now. Yeah, so everything's been going well so far. Steady as she goes, as they say. I guess SOST apparently is being bought. I don't trust it, but somehow the people are buying up SOST. SOST. Or we'll make more of these guys. Yeah. We'll make more of these guys. We used up all our drills. Drills. There we go. Wonderful. Everything's still insured. I haven't been shot up, luckily, but I think I might. Which are the quests reviewing for this? There's eliminate 7 scavs on shoreline. Eliminate 5 scavs from over 40 meters away while using a bolt action. We won't do that. 3 PMC operatives with less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action. We won't be doing that. 3 PMC operatives while using pistols for stirrup. Isn't that specific to customs, I thought? Or maybe it's just wherever. Cargo X. Locate the room reservoirs in the health resort on shoreline. Yeah. Okay. If we can do that, great. Survive and extract from location. Okay, maybe we won't because we have to survive in wet job part 2, and that's primarily what we're trying to do here. That's our objective. Try to make it a scav island. Since respect for long range, we should be able to do fine here. Shooterborn Heaven. Bolt action. Eliminate APMC operatives while using hand grenades. Vitamins. Apparently I haven't gotten vitamins done according to Tarkov. Companion. Ooh, eventually I will hope I have enough ammo to rock the 6-spear comfortably for a little while. I can do it now and then because I got, what, a steady supply through lab. Just assuming I can not die each time I go through labs. I died the first 2 times, survived the next 3, and got that daily done. Now I want to do the wet job series. If I get wet job 4 done, I think I unlock M80s, which is kind of up there for 76251. Might be like 40 pen ammo, I think, if I recall correctly. Ooh, I can hear myself breathing. Disgusting. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, we're back here. Wait, Scott. We're by Sanitar's house? Kind of? I think we're kind of by Sanitar's house. Oh. Yuck. No, we're in the lower cottages. I think the way I'm heading also is the correct way. Yeah. So this is where PMCs can spawn. Interesting. Problem with me heading this way too is that there could be a few scabs by this way by the car. Might take a second or two for them to show up. They might. Just might. There's the cottage for the fishermen's. But we have to be careful because people can shoot at us either way. Past the lighthouse will be a consistent spawn. Any enemies? Not that I can see, but we have to go across a complete metal boat. Kind of curious to see if there's enemies here. Once we spawn close by, maybe they don't do this to us. However, I'm expecting somebody over here. Just haven't seen it. There'll definitely be people coming along the road towards us, maybe. Hmm. Some people can spawn in here too. Oh, I saw a silhouette just a second ago. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of these things, but I'm supposed to mark them. bottle. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm gonna search this. The bug that happens if you activate like the planting marker thing. Was there ever anything useful? Here. Yes, lamps. Okay. I want to overstay our welcome here. Oops. Hear about Climber's Trail. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back the way we came. Just along the far left, I suppose. Oh. All right. What time is it now? Still got 40 minutes. And I gotta be careful where the minefield starts around here. Making bush sounds. There's the minefield right there to our left. Forgot to switch to full auto. Now we have it. Guess I need to mow down an entire person. Okay, okay. That's the swamp right there. Okay. Should be okay, assuming I'm like 10, 20 paces away from the edge here. there's just that cottage right there. Getting a little too close for comfort right there. Otherwise doing great. Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna run to that side. There's the transit, and then it switches over right about at the lighthouse right here. Ooh, all right. And there we go. Witch Up Part 2 complete. Let's go. All right. It's getting toasty in here. Man, summer's gonna suck, even with the window open and stuff like that. Right. Very uneventful this time around. Interesting, huh? Okay. Trying to look around to see who might be worth raiding into right now. We're rotating around our peoples. I have a person in mind. All right. So we got another ES lamp to our name. Another water, another milk, food. Any food storage that we can drink up? Not really, huh? There we go. How much is Sprats? 55, even more than humpbacks. Interesting. Okay, so I'll drink a Tashanka. Drink this water down by 10. Drink it down by 9. So now we're down 2 water bottles. Ready to transfer up. There's no more repairing going on for this guy. Right. Anything more sold? No. So that was a peacekeeper task that we just did. Wet job part 2. Good. We'll check out who exactly dwells there. Contact me later. So it says, you hit the spot there, my friend. My partners are very interested in what this affair could bring to us. The helmets inspected the place you marked and found out that some fishermen lived there for a while. It seems though he is long dead and people on cameras are his friends. However, we know that he was friends with a certain person called Artyom, who was often seen driving a yellow Diane. Their shared business was somehow linked to the Russian military. Now you understand why it could prove interesting? Artyom's car is most likely still on the shoreline's main road. I doubt he could have driven off on it after the conflict. Use the provided description to find it and write down the plate number. This will help us find this Artyom through the database. So he's going to be out in the middle of the road. Great. Locate Artyom's car online. Alright. So yeah. Is this bigger? The Switchblade, I believe, is smaller than a T30. if I recall correctly. I think it's about the same size as a Beta 2, when I think of it. So what we can do is go like this, go like this, go like this, and then, whoa, it's actually bigger. It's bigger than the Switchblade, but it offers the same amount of space. And it offers the same amount of space. That's BS. Oh well. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. We'll sell it to Ragman for his like 80 million rigs that he needs. Or whatever. Right? Okay. Artem's car. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, so it's not much further. Yeah, they really weren't kidding. It's not much further. Reference. Kill Sanitar quest. Information to collect. We did the vitamins already. Second motor controller. Oh, for Lend-Lease Part 1. Did I do that? For skier? No, the second motor controller and the third motor controller. Okay, so there's one more on Shoreline. And then some kind of fiber optic thingy. Cultists. Spawning at night. References. Okay. I think I know what to do. We're all fed up here. We're all good on here. Adobus 2 I'm still missing. I never packed it, but... Was there some kind of other med I thought was more appropriate in this case? Maybe. But I still need an Adobus 2 regardless, so... What I was hoping to bring was an SJ6. That's what I want to bring as well. Adobus 2, Adobus 2, Adobus 2, Adobus 2. Where are you, Adobus 2? Maybe I have it stashed somewhere, or I used them all up. I used them all up. Let's just chalk it up to that, okay? Oh well, let's see here. Stim. SJ1, SJ6, 3BTG, AHF1, Perfectorn, PNB, blah, 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 blah. Let me look up injector. There we go. Orbital, PNB, Perfectorn, SJ12, well, doubles 2, here we are. I just when I had this favorited. I do, actually. I'll have to buy it, unfortunately, even though we could find it naturally on the labs. And figure that out later. Why we can't find it. Right? Right. Last sortie, here we go. On the shoreline. 1 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon.
So survive and extract. Okay. He gives us an HK-416 for that one. This is just wet job part 3. Should be simple enough. We just have to find the darn thing and get out. Find the car. Get out. Breaking news. Oh dear. And we're still heavy. Oh joy. The heavy kit, man. Man, we're always here, man. What? Uh-oh. My quest for a wet job is not listing for some reason. Okay. That's why I unclicked it, that's why. Hey, scavs on Scav Island? No. Hmm? I don't think anybody will be aiming my way yet, would they? Oh. Sounds super close, too. Hmm. Must have been the scavs and PMCs. It's a yellow car, right? But there's the thing. He's probably one of these cars. It said a yellow Diane. And then, yeah, on the side closest to the shore. Yeah, it had to be, huh? Okay. Seems easy enough. Might be a run through, unfortunately, so you can probably loot some stuff in the stuff nearby. Just hold on for a second. Yeah, survive and extract. Where's Cargo X, by the way? Oh, that's right. Over by the freaking thing. a resort. We don't need any keys, but it'd be kind of a hassle. Okay, according to this, Climber's Trail. We don't have tunnel because we spawned on this side. Hold the SJ6 now to regain our stamina quickly. Damn. I was like, oh, fuck. There's someone whizzing by. Got a whizzer. There's actually a scow island aiming at me. No? That was kind of bad because I didn't want to aim down the sights. Gosh, I hope that wasn't Sanator, man. I don't think so. Just a regular scav. I'll take your scav vest, though. Take that guy's knife, too. Take your knife. Also equip your weapon for the XP. Do I need your Module 3M? Do I need your Bunduk sunglasses? I don't think so. Let's sell rigs. I know we have to sell rigs. Those two guys just wandered by the way of this way. Got 15 minutes to go before I break off here. Okay, so we killed a couple people, couple scavs. That's it. Took some loot. Might be okay for not run through, or we've been here long enough. By the time we get to Path to Lighthouse, just have to live. Oh, not tunnel vision now. Don't do this to me. Side effects of withdrawal from SJ6. There she goes. Almost there. And we'll get out, we'll raid out. And that'll be it for the night. We'll come back Sunday. Some journaling and model kitting. Hope you guys enjoyed lurking along. Thank you so much for keeping me company, guys. Journey's not over yet here, but we're on our way. I see people ratting from here. A lot of advantageous positions to be in. This is the transit side, huh? There we go. Sweet deal. Hell yeah, wet job 3, but we didn't get to wet job 4 complete, but that's fine. Med, soap, and bottle of fierce hatchling moonshine are made though. We'll sort these crafts off stream, I suppose. Got another chill RPG for you guys. Let's see here. How soon ago was we raided out to Fox? Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, those are 2 scavs we killed. Looks pretty cool though. Never heard of it. Or maybe I have. I think I have it saved. Alrighty. That should do. Yeah, we'll sort this out later. Restock according to the preset that I redesigned. Unload this. Reload with that. Take these M62s. Go to the hideout. Alright. Let's get you guys settled up here. Please copy one of the Raid 2 messages. That's for anyone and everyone. If you are part of the penthouse, please copy this one, as this will be for those who are subbed. And we're going to raid Foxbomb. Really cool dude. He's streaming an RPG right now. Kind of a classic. Alright. It's kind of like a neo-classic. I'd say it's like made today, but it's kind of done in a slightly older style. But it's still pretty visually pleasing. At least I think so. Alright. What was this? Between soap and what? Soap and bleach. Go ahead and get that going before I get going. Yep. Okay. And then what? Bleach, 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 bleach. All meds is done. And then what? Unless we can't find it. Now, well. Anyways, we'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Be good to each other. We'll see you guys on Sunday if you're available. All right? Bye-bye. Take care. Thank you for coming.
Our Twitch streamer, always the greatest friend, never a dreamer. With a heart so pure, spreading joy each day. As a variety streamer, in every possible way. Feeling relaxed, the vibe never ends. Join the community where happiness transcends.